Peanut butter. Peanut. Why am I like this? This is not a funny bit. AE, what the fuck is wrong with you? AE, what the fuck? AE, okay, alright, you know what? You know what? That bit's over. I'm ending that bit, actually. Why did my webcam just lose track of me? Terrifying. Alright. I'm normal. I need to finish the spoonful of peanut butter now. Shit.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Markson, for the resub. I bite, I bark, I commit crimes upon your grave. Chat, he's eating peanut butter. The eater of many nubs. God, I love nut butters. Alright, alright. Greetings and welcome to Avid Alloy Drinker to X-Gun. Congrats on the first two. Kibble and Briggs, thank you for the lurk. To Uranium, thank you for the lurk. To Half Popped Whole Corn, to Quarry, to Markson. To Gyoza, to Vox Marine X, congratulations on the new sketchbook, Suffer. To Riolu. We will not be playing Emerald Road tonight, I have other plans. To Zavy, lovely to see you to the Redheaded Menace. To Machine, hi! No worries about doing what you gotta do, it's lovely to see you. To Luckiest Man in the World, lovely to see you as well. To J Crispy, to Chroma Fract. Like peanut butter but scuffed? I like peanut butter, chap. I like peanut butter. Hello to Infinity, lovely to see you as well. What's everyone up to? How's life treating you all? I hope the answer is good. Is the music too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort? I can never fucking tell with this shit. But in any case, I'm here now. I suppose I should start off with this one announcement. There will be no stream tomorrow. I already listed it as, like, tentative on the schedule. There will be no stream tomorrow. I will be at a punk show. I will be going out to see one of my favorite local bands. I will have a good time. I'm actually terrified to go because, like, well, this local band knows me. They know me. They know me. So there's a small chance of me, like, absolutely humiliating myself. But, you know, we'll get there when we get there. We'll get there. We'll see what happens. It'll be fine. In any case, it's lovely to see you all. How are y'all doing today? I did not get the song cover done. I'm gonna try to get it done tonight after stream. I'm going to attempt. Cause like, I really wanna put that out there, and then I wanna show up and have like the lead singer of this band go, "Oh my god, it's you!" It's not gonna happen. Audio's fine, music a little quiet but not minuscule. Noted. Bark bye bye. Take a shot and push people around for me, please. Absolutely. I don't know how much of a pit there's gonna be because it's a very small band, but I'll try to get one going. I'll try. Hi, Riolu. Hello, Puppet Music. Lovely to see you. Stage dive, be a man. Pretty sure that would be awful for your canine liver. Say no to peanut butter. No, I'm gonna eat all the peanut butter. My liver can suck it. I love peanut butter. I recently bought my first jar of peanut butter since the homelessness saga because Redhead can buy my peanut butter. I bought my own peanut butter. Are you proud of me, chap? I bought my own peanut butter. Why is peanut butter expensive, actually? Why did this jar of peanut butter cost me like $4? Mini pit? Real. Listen, we love a mini pit. We love a mini pit. No, I'm very excited to see that one band that I really like, but also that the lead singer of that one band that I really like has a solo act, and that solo act, cool shit going on with the solo act, just released a new album, and I am absolutely in love with it, so I gotta go listen to some of these get played live. I already loved their solo stuff, but just casual bits in general, true that, true that. We love a casual bit. I just like moshing. I just like pits. Don't take that sentence out of context. Don't take that sentence out of context. I can see some of you out there. In any case, as far as the plan today, chat, I was thinking, what if we tried to finish the off demo and then played more Deltarune? What do you guys think about that? Because I really adore Off as a game, and getting to play like the little demo of the remaster has been really nice. If you guys would be open to allowing me to finish the Off fucking remaster demo, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. I am not into armpits, chat. Sorry, Puppin music. Sorry, Puppin. But no, I'm gonna finish that cover tonight. I'm half tempted to like work on it a little bit on stream. I'm open to it. I'm not. Oh, rather you mean off. I thought you were talking about armpits for a second there. Right? Right? Right. Y'all, is chat delayed for some reason? Whatever. I am half tempted to work on the cover a tiny bit. A tiny bit. Love me a good sweaty pit. Agree. I'm walking away. I hate it here. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Context was never an option. Here's the thing though, the cover's not gonna get posted on this account. The cover's not getting posted on any archivist accounts. It's going to my personals. So I'm like, can I even work on that on stream? But you know, book 'em boys, I hate it here. I hate it here. I have given no respect. No one here fucking respects me. No one here fucking respects me. In other news, the partner push will be happening starting in August. My first stream in August will be on August 2nd. Please be there, please support, please lurk. It will mean the world. Dance Jester, no. Fuck you. Hello, Salvador. How are you doing? Any kind of support you can give via boosting viewership during the partner push will mean the world, genuinely. I'm so scared that we're not gonna make it, but I'm sure as hell gonna try. Like, I am going to work my ass off to try and make this happen. I'm so scared we're not gonna make it happen. I'm so scared we're not gonna hit partner, but I really want to try. I really want to try. I want to give it my best bet. A partner push really isn't something you can like undo later, but it's whatever. We'll do our best. We'll make it happen. Here into everything unless proven otherwise. We love a Paul loving king. What does that mean? So a partner push. So Twitch has 2 monetization tiers. There's the first tier you unlock being affiliate that you get for having, I think it's 5, is it 3 or 5 average viewers? It might be 3 average viewers. But it's a relatively easy to get tier of monetization, wherein you get like the basic subs and bits and whatnot. Above that is partner. Partner is an official partnership with Twitch. It requires 75 average viewers maintained over 2 months with at least 8 streams within each of those month-long periods being 75 average viewers or higher. It essentially gives you like a direct line of communication with Twitch staff, gets you a ton of bonuses and extra little abilities and access to tools that you do not have as a regular streamer on the platform. It does not give you an increased revenue cut anymore. It used to. It does not anymore. but it is like a massive boost in exposure, a massive boost in your ability to build an audience. It is an official partnership with Twitch. I'm not selling out. I'm not selling out. Let's be very clear about that. Really hope you get a dog. Thank you. Thank you, genuinely. It means the world. Like I said, I'm terrified we're not going to get it. I'm genuinely afraid, but we're gonna give it the best shot we can. We're gonna give it everything that we have got. Are you selling in then? Maybe. Hello, Necromantic Chef. How are you doing? It is me. It is me, Pops. I was just talking about the partner push. So a partner push is not an official thing. It's a thing that like we as streamers will do, but there's no like setting I turn on that says we are partner pushing. It's just that the hype of a partner push is something very special that is hard to maintain beyond the first few weeks. So if I am going to partner push, maintaining that hype is going to be a problem. And it's not something I can just go like, oh, never mind, I'm not partner pushing anymore. It's kind of a thing that you just do. And then do indefinitely until you hit partner. And I know folks who have been partner pushing for years. And I don't want to end up in that situation once the hype, you know, wears off. Try to get Ruby on it, just make sure you grab it a little easier. 2 more people you had before, exactly. And every person counts. Doing good, still working, you know how it is? I get you, you got this. If you need any help, Necromantic, I'm gonna be working on things tonight. I've got a personal project I need to work on, so I would be so down to, you know, do a little chillin'. Welcome back, Alloy, lovely to see you, Nah, guys, Necromantic Chef, by the way, wonderful chef tuber friend. In a few days, I'm going to be live on his stream, hanging out with him. We're going to be doing his meal prep for his subathon. I'm going to real quickly look at the chords for this song. Because I actually don't know how power chords work. Chat, does anyone know how power chords work? I don't know how power chords work. What song? It's a song by a local band. I'm not gonna say the name of the band. Just the root and fifth of a chord. Okay. Because when I was taught how to play this song, like, he said the word, he put his guitar in my hand, said the word, power chord, and didn't really explain what that meant, and I do not remember the finger positionings. I might actually have it written down somewhere. Hi, Zelda, how are you doing? He has a guitar, chat. I thought that meant an electric chord. No, it does not. You sweet summer child. This is my guitar. One sec, I can pull it on the model too. Chad, did you know that this model has a guitar? Did you guys know that I have a guitar toggle on this model? I never use it. I literally never use it. You can do power chord on a ukulele? Hell yeah. I'm not good at guitar, but I tried to teach myself for some odd years. I'm bad at it, but I did try. I do write songs on occasion. Not good songs, but songs. I swear I've seen these streets before, and it's almost 4 a.m. I'm searching for my own thoughts, but I can't even find a note. I swear I wrote these lyrics down. next week I'll be out of town and out of touch. But the sensation of falling is all too familiar. You can say what you want, but it won't get more real, and there are holes in the walls for the. I'm okay. No, I can't do this right now. I don't have the chords pulled up. Hello, Blaziken. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bye, bye. I'm missing a barbecue to be here. I'm so sorry you're missing a barbecue, but lovely to see you. Oh, don't miss a barbecue on my account. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Let me... I know I wrote down some kind of phone note while I was trying to learn this song. When was this? Lol Lamau. I love my phone notes sometimes. Quote, I'm the bitey street mutt playing with the domesticated family dog. What did I mean by that? But to dare my room to find my Pokemon X cartridge, just be like, you got this, you got this. You got this. What did I mean by that? What the fuck did I... Do I not have a phone note about this? I could have sworn I had a phone note about this. What the fuck? Past me? What's wrong with you? Past me? Were you good? That's from April. We'd be looking for something from, like, around... Last edited in, like, what? Yeah, it would be last edited in April. So this would be around this point in my phone notes, and I don't see it here. Cool. Great. That's lovely. Maybe I'm insane. Did I put in my private Discord server? Are you good now? Am I good now? What does it mean to be good, chat? We gotta get philosophical here, okay? When I was a child, I managed to purposely lose my copy of Platinum. Oh, good luck, shit. Airplane Over the Sea is an easy song. Learning Landsider right now? Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure I know Airplane Over the Sea. That one sounds familiar. Did I write this down in my, like, personal little private server or some shit? Okay, power bar chords. They were power bar chords. I wrote down the words power bar chords. So E5 power bar chord. Still don't know what that means. Still don't know what an E5 power bar chord is. Chat. Oh no, he has bark chords. So you're basically keeping the chord, okay. You're strumming it, yeah. Hello, Amarilyn, how are you doing? I don't think a chord can be both power and bar. That's the words that the musician said to me. Those are the words that the guitarist fucking said to me. You're barring it off at the end? Okay. Alright. E5 would just be an open E, second fret, on a string though? Wait, okay. Chat, I'm going fucking insane, actually. That's where we're at right now. 7... Chat, I don't think this cover is getting done. Because I remember it was the slide into a D5. D5 power chord. I don't remember what this motherfucker showed me, and I feel so bad about it. Like, I'm failing you, man. I'm failing you, man. Okay, why is that... Huh? Because that's a 5 and 7. How are you sliding from an E5 to a D5? That doesn't make sense. Hello, old man Windbreaker. Listen while I fall back asleep. Lovely to see you. And hello, Luke Tendo as well. Bar chords are scary, it's okay. Send until you figure it out? What do you mean? What do you mean? No one told me that I'm actually cleaning my room when I said I'm tearing it apart. Lol, then I will stop. Noted. You are not doing that. Second fret on D, maybe? Okay, okay. It would be open E, second fret on a string, though. A string. Oh, you mean the A string. Okay. I'm bad at guitar. Chat, I'm really bad at guitar. Can someone just, like, write me, like, some little chord charts? If you defeat Satan squared, you become Satan, cubed? I think so. I think so. Bar F1, then make a chord like normal? That doesn't feel right compared to, like, what I was taught by the person. This feels different than what I was taught at the show. What the fuck? Like, that's definitely different from what I was taught. What the hell? That's definitely different than what I was taught at the show. Okay, 1 second. You know what? I'm gonna play the intro to this and then hope that I don't get got by copyright detection. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I need to figure this out by tomorrow. Let me. Where's the song? There it is. There we go. So it's you know a slide into the note, if that made any sense. Been lurking and wonder, alright, wanted to stop before I hop off. No worries, lovely to see you, Emmy. Lovely to see you. I'm going insane. I don't understand guitar well enough for this shit. Like, there was definitely E5, open string, E, second fret, A. It was definitely further down on the guitar than that, though. Second fret, D5, 5th fret, and 7th fret. Like, the 5th fret and 7th fret thing sounds right. Like, that sounds right. There was definitely some kind of bar in it, though. There was definitely some kind of bar in it, because I had trouble playing it. I don't know. Maybe I already bought the ticket, but maybe I shouldn't go to the show. Even the same chord, I have to bar it to move it, so you have to bar off the 4th fret. Could be 7th fret, A string, 9th fret, or on D, G for E5. So I know I had to slide down the guitar to get to the D. So I had to slide down from the E5 to the D5. So it was definitely higher, but it was definitely not at the top of the guitar. So I don't fucking know. You're allowed to be learning and still enjoy the music. Okay, but how am I supposed to show my face at this concert after being like, hey, I'm gonna do a cover of one of your songs? The guitarist literally pulled me aside to teach me the song and I can't remember it. Ask him again, fuckface. I'm not. No! No! I'm too shy. I'm too shy. way too fucking shy. I'm way too shy to do that. And he was so nice about it. Bruh. Wait, slide into the E5 from the D5. Chat, I'm so stupid. It was slide into the E5 from the D5. It starts with the D5 and then goes to the E5. I'm not okay. Thank you for the exercise, Aaron the Baron. What's your request? What's your request? I'm embarrassing myself live on stream tonight. How are you doing? So the E5 was probably the 7-9 then. So the E5 was definitely the 7-9. So it was definitely these two. And then that means the D5 was probably the 5-7. That makes sense. There was something else going on with it, but it was a slide down from the... Yeah, it was a slide down from the D5 to the... Or from the... Yeah, from the D5 to the E5. That makes sense. Okay, so we got that part. Progress is being made, chat. He's figuring it out. And that does make sense to like the core notes here, but then there was definitely like, if you listen to the actual song.
Oh shit.
Hello, Royce. Welcome on in. Hi. I'm trying to learn a song live on stream. How are y'all doing? Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much, mods. Welcome on in. Hello. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos,
shit.
and I will bite you. And I'm trying so hard right now. I'm not good at the guitar. We also are, by the way, folks, partner pushing starting in August. My first stream in August will be on August 2nd. So please, if you are able, start lurking then, start supporting. It would mean the world. Thank you so much, Trek and Taj, for the resub. Bark, bite. Also, vocal exercises. I can hit you with some vocal exercises. I can do that. I am a classically trained singer and all that. My go-to vocal exercises are always starting with a lip buzz, going... Also, what were you up to, Royce? Also, everyone go give Bryce a look. He's a handsome man. Some Phoenix Wright, we met the sexiest prosecutor ever. Oh, were you on with Gachapon? When you hear AE playing the guitar, I could play something original in a second, something that I actually, you know, like. I could do that. From the lip buzz, there's a couple other exercises I'll do, but for now I'll jump into a, just a vocal one, just an, going through the whole range. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alright, cool. We're doing some bare minimum vocal exercises right now, chat. What is it? Ba 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 ka 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 da 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 mama 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 na 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 pa 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 sa 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 ta 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 ta. Okay, we're good. We're solid. We did some vocal exercises, chat. We're doing so great. I could open up an original real quick. I could play you guys something I actually wrote. Let me give another shot at this one song. This is a song, honestly, I don't know if I'm going to like release as me. You know? I don't know if this is a song I'm ever gonna release as me, as you know me, but except for 11 months, where's my bite? Bites you 11 times, okay? But I am very proud of this one. I butchered it earlier. Fingers dancing on the can't remember what it means. I'm searching for my own pulse, but I can't even find a note. I swear I wrote these lyrics down, but next week I'll be out of town and out of touch. But sensation of falling is all too familiar. You can say what you want, but it won't get more real. And there are holes in the walls for the breaks in my words. I can't make a sound, I don't know what they've heard. I've spent my whole life trying to make myself smaller. Is it too much to ask to have all eyes on me for a change? Just a chance, a short-lived subversion to make this all worth it, to feel like a person. But you were always a person. I know I've seen these streets before, and it's almost 4 a.m. I'm searching for my own pulse, but I can't even find a note. It's still a work in progress, and I have things that are way punkier than that, but that one's very near and dear to my heart. I think it contains some of my favorite lyrics I've ever written, even if it is less punky than a lot of the stuff I've made. That was quite delightful. Thank you. I appreciate it. Vocal exercises, but you only train to be able to vocal stim for longer in a more annoying way. No, that's the perfect vocal stim, chat. We found the perfect vocal stim. Also, thank you, Blaziken, for the 1 bit. I will bite you so many times. There you go. There you go. Good song, thank you. I eat you. Decided to rummage in my closet and found a shit ton of Game Informer mags. Hey yo. Hey yo. You know what? There is a song that I've never finished that I really want to finish someday. And I have like 3 fucking lines of it because I can't finish it no matter what I try. Do I still know how to play this one? I have this reoccurring nightmare where I'm eaten alive by ants. I have this reoccurring nightmare where I'm eaten alive by ants. There's something else that goes here. I don't remember the line, but you know, that's how it goes. And my bones become the scaffolding, my veins become the da 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 da. Again, I don't know half the words for this. Da 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 da. There's beauty in the, and there's beauty. Fuck. How do I? Okay. So the issue is there's a lot of holes in the lyrics of this song. I know the tune pretty well. I do not have lyrics to fill in the holes, and I'm blanking on a lot of the shit that we've written before. When Harvester, also I love the end song. Thank you, Trek and Tosh. I appreciate you. Maybe there's beauty in the decay, and there's honor. Maybe, wait, no. Maybe there's beauty. How does it go? There it is. Maybe there's beauty in the decay, and there's honor in the way my body slowly wastes away. That's how that line goes. Sorry, I love that. I love that fucking line. Maybe there's beauty in the decay, and there's honor in the way my body slowly wastes away. And I'll feed those hungry scavengers the fungus and the... Fucking, okay, we never figured out a lyric to go there, did we? And someday I'll leave my body for the ants. So the entire premise of that song when it is finished, God, I need to finish the ants song. I need to finish the ants song. We did have a lot of candidates for that line. But the ants song is basically about like making use of your body while you're alive and how even after you die there's purpose in the decay and whatnot. Um, it is a song about it is a very hopeful song that is about how there is worth in taking action to improve the world now, and even more worth, not even more worth, but even when all of your work is done, there's purpose in death. I love the ant song. I love the ant song. The ant song is one of my beloveds. I think it's like one of the best like intros I've ever written. I have a reoccurring nightmare where I'm eaten alive by ants. Really, really vibe with the ant song. I'm glad. I will finish. I will finish it someday. That is a true story, by the way, Chad. I did used to have reoccurring nightmares about being eaten alive by ants. So a real story. When a harvester, I need to figure out what's going on with my schedule. You know, I need to figure out what's going on with my schedule. My schedule's been very busy. I'm a very busy fops. They could say they were the antagonists of your dreams. So true. It was just insanely fun. It was fun. It was fun. I just need to like, I need to find a week where I don't have something going on nearly every weeknight. You know, because the issue is I stream 4 nights a week, and then if someone wants to collab, oh now I'm doing something 5 nights that week. And then someone else wants to collab. Oh, now I'm doing things 6 times that week. Oh, there's a punk show. Shit, all my weeknights are booked. Kill me. So we end up in the issue there. We end up with a bit of an obstacle there sometimes. One day I'll actually finish a song, chat. One day I will actually finish a song. Hey yo, there's the set list for my first live music stream. Kicking it off with "Run from What's Comfortable" by Pat the Bunny. I was on some shit. Good taste past me. Good taste. I need to write "Grass Growing Through the Cracks of Concrete" song so fucking bad my environmental ass will die otherwise. You would really like the song "Sprouts" by Confession Kids. I hate the winter. I hate the way fall gives too cold, and I miss sunlight peering through my cracked open window. There's something about cypress trees and evergreens that drop their leaves. I think there's something wrong with me. I hate this fucking stagnancy, 'cause I'm borderline psychotic. All the tests say I'm neurotic. Got me questioning my memory when mania's got the best of me. Depression's more than seasonal. I'm searching for the reason all the pills don't work. While I dissociate the days away, nothing around me seems to change. My fragile limbs begin to shake. My shallow heartbeat starts to race. There's coldness seeping in my bones, and when my eyes are finally closed, all I see is that goddamn Mace of Wands reversed. It's 5 p.m. and the sun's already setting. I'm asking myself what it is that I'm forgetting. My tarot cards aren't answering the question, while I'm begging for a response by the end of my next session. I guess that's just the way these things are meant to go. Another health crisis, another empty home, another getting better, another nightmare dream, while I'm itching and I'm screaming for an inkling to be seen. I have also not finished that song. Put $1 in the Confession Kids jar, AE? No, you can't make me. You can't make me. You can't make me. I still need to finish that song because that one's really good too. I'm very proud of the entire like middle segment there, because that entire, so the entirety of, I'm borderline psychotic, all the tests say I'm neurotic, got me questioning my memory when mania's got the best of me, depression's more than seasonal, I'm searching for the reason all the pills don't work. My goal was to create a segment where I sang for as long as possible without breathing. My entire goal was I want to write a verse where I do not take any breaths. It worked. Trekkintosh, I've never listened to the song Wonderwall before. I hate to break it to you. I don't think I can do this. Trekkintosh, I don't think I can do your text to AE when I have never listened to the song Wonderwall before. Like the one so much started looking at the lyrics I could find it, not realizing it was the original. I need to finish that song someday. One day I'll do it. One day. Through the fire and flames. Didn't realize anyone on Earth hasn't listened to Wonderwall. See, I like being a hipster and being in the dark. Unfortunate for you. Unfortunately for everyone around me. I enjoy being a little bit of a hipster. One day I will finish a song, chat. I have a song about that. I have a song about how I've never finished a song somewhere. Art for art's sake or whatever. That's not how that song goes. Art for art's sake or whatever the hell that means. I need a break, but I'm out of time and out of place. I've got a notes app of half-ass lyrics that'll never fit into a song. The power's out, but the show must go on. Something along those lines. I request you to sing the entirety of Bohemian Rhapsody with guitar solo and all. I would cry. Does it have to be a song with lyrics? Can I ask for PMD music? I cannot play PMD music on the guitar. I'm sorry. I'm bad at finger picking. I can finger pick like the intro to Hallelujah, and that's about it. How's that one go again? So, you know, I can barely finger pick. Gonna leave room to do something, I'll be back in a bit. No worries. You take care. I beat the crazy man. Time for saying congratulations. This is Infernal Screaming by me. There you go. Are you pleased? I'm not good at music production, but I want to get better at it. I do enjoy singing and songwriting, but oh, here's a song I wrote when I was like 17. How's this one go again? Fuck the cops and fuck the law and fuck the government. Fuck the Senate, fuck the news and fuck the president. It's all been better said by 100 other folk punk bands. I'm just another messed up, depressed, young, entitled anarchist. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired all the time. I swear to fucking hell, the world is trying to eat me alive. There's a million reasons to be pissed, don't get me wrong, but being angry by itself will never be enough. That's some bullshit I wrote when I was like 17. Jesus Christ, that is an old song. That's like 6 years old. Just realized my DS got unplugged to make a sad. No, poor thing. No. Hello, Neptune. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite, indeed. All right. Let me get back to the task at hand, chat. I got distracted for a bit. The task at hand, I need to figure out how to, like. So I was It's like, I don't know what power bar chord means. So we're starting with the 5 to the 7. But obviously, like, you can't do that whole chord in that scenario, because that's just not how that works. I feel like I vaguely remember something going on with, like, the last 2 strings. That ain't it. That ain't it. Are we writing a song live on stream? No, I'm trying to figure out how to play this one song on guitar and I'm crying in the process. Unless I just mute everything. I could just, like, try to mute everything, but that would probably sound bad. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Just finished watching K-pop Demon Hunters for, like, the 5th time. Did you enjoy it? Is it good? Mix would be better if I muted everything. So true. Me too. Me too. I would love to write a song live on stream someday. I'm just like, it would end up being a disaster. It would be an unmitigated disaster. But it can't just be those two. It can't just be those two, can it? What does an E5 just bar chord look like? Oh, interesting. That's not a bar chord, but okay. That might be it. I'd figure out how I strum on that, but okay. We might have figured something out. Alright, alright, alright. Chat, why do I do this to myself? Chat, important question. Why do I do this to myself? A live songwriting idea, ACAB includes Paw Patrol. That'd be so fucking good for, like, a silly little meme song. ACAB includes the German Shepherd from Paw Patrol. ACAB includes fucking Paw Patrol. ACAB includes fucking Paw Patrol. All cops are bastards, and that includes those fucking mutts. No, that's too mean. That's too mean. I love the word mutt. ACAB includes fucking Paw Patrol. ACAB includes fucking Paw Patrol. ACAB includes fucking Paw Patrol. And also Magnezone from the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. Wait, no, Vox Marinix, that's such a good line. That's such a good line. Wait a second. If all dogs go to heaven, and all cops go to hell, where the fuck does Chase from Paw Patrol go? Wait, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good. ACAB includes fucking Paw Patrol. ACAB includes fucking Paw Patrol. ACAB includes the dog from Paw Patrol. Where the fuck does Chase go? Wait, no, I actually want to rate this now. I actually want to rate this now. To include Officer Jenny from Pokemon and ACAB, yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you can't have your fucking pretty woman. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. It's illegal. It's illegal. Okay. I'm writing this down. If it's just an ACAB song but it's about fictional cops in media. Cap includes fucking Paw Patrol. Okay. ACAB includes fucking Paw Patrol. Yeah, that cartoon show about dogs doing civil service. Hello, Crimson Raven, how are you doing? Includes fucking Paw Patrol. Yeah, that children's TV show about dogs being civil servants. We should write a song live on stream. Well, here we are, aren't we? Listen, we're doing something amazing right now. Okay. Hello, Queen Mobs. How are you doing? One second, let me make sure that text I just got wasn't important, because if it is, I'll cry. Okay, cool. Alright. If the dogs and Paw Patrol refuse to do the job, it would be civil disobedience. Wait, this is incredible, okay? Hey Cab includes fucking Paw Patrol. Yeah, that children's TV show about dogs being civil servants. Hey Cab includes fucking Paw Patrol. Those dogs are class traitors and we're the revolution and we'll kill them in the revolution. Wait, okay, I need something that like is gonna rhyme with servants here. Something that rhymes with servants. Alright. All rhymes for servant, okay. What does the word fervent mean? What does the word fervent even mean? Exhibiting particular enthusiasm, zeal, conviction, persistence, or belief. Okay. We can mess around with that. We can also say observant. That's a good one. We're in the Paw Patrol Tower. Because they hated the police dog, believe the other dog was alone. Yeah, no, the other ones are fine. We need to have a talk with Chase, alright? For friends, maybe. Hey Cab includes fucking Paw Patrol. Yeah, that children's TV show about dogs being civil servants. Hey Cab includes fucking Paw Patrol. Those dogs are a bunch of class traitors if you're... I think it's quite observant. No. Quite observant. Why is it always... No. Genuine question, do police dogs go under ACAB? No, so actually police dogs deserve so much better than the treatment they get under police. However, it's really fucking funny in this context. If you're actually observant, that might be it. ACAB includes fucking Paw Patrol. Yeah, that children's TV show about dogs being civil servants. ACAB includes fucking Paw Patrol. Those dogs are all class traitors if you're actually observant. I mean, technically, okay. The issue with that line is the rest of the dogs are fine. It's mostly just Chase. This is the most punk bullshit I've ever had the privilege to witness. Listen, this is welcome to folk punk. Welcome to folk punk. Police dogs are good boys. Police dogs are good boys who deserve better, but Hey, cab includes fucking Paw Patrol. Yeah, that children's TV show about dogs being civil servants. Hey, cab includes fucking Paw Patrol. Those dogs are class traitors if you're actually observant. One of them's a firefighter, which like base. Yeah, no, we respect firefighters, but I think yeah, I gotta, yeah. Here we go. All right. A cab includes fucking Paw Patrol. Yeah, that children's TV show about dogs being civil servants. A cab includes fucking Paw Patrol. Chase is a class traitor if you're actually observant. So creation first then games. Here we go, chat. Yeah, okay, so Chase is a class traitor if you're actually observant. We did it. This shit's fire. I am on to something here, guys. I think I'm a real punk now. Maybe he can cook. This song is not going on the album. I will get sued. They use Serenade as healing my sickness. Thank you, Citrus. I'm so glad. Saw a video about how the world of Paw Patrol is a police state and other stuff. It basically is. It basically is. They're out here feeding propaganda to the kids, and we all turned a blind eye. As they continue to dig a hole deeper than we'll ever fucking fill at this rate. Isn't that great? 'Cause includes fucking Paw Patrol. Yeah, that children's TV show about dogs being civil servants. A cab includes fucking Paw Patrol. Chase is a class traitor if you're actually observant. And I think to burn it down with da-da-da and fervent. The Paw Patrol world is invisible cameras, by the way. I hate this propaganda line because it's cute. We don't see what it really is. I mean, that maybe. Last mentioned, by the way. Let me peek. Police dogs deserve better, but Chase actually talks. He has a uniform, a gun, little, more than bark. Exactly. I'm sorry, you guys are gonna get really sick of the line A cab includes fucking Paw Patrol, but this is so giving me vibes of Confession Kids Minecraft song, you know? Which is something along the lines of like, oh god, how does it go? The April Fool's song that Confession Kids put out was so good.
April Fools. I'm gonna bomb a Nestle plant in Minecraft.
This is it.
I would never do that in real life. Sucking up all our resources.
Like, I need something as iconic as this. Hey, cab includes fucking Paw Patrol. Yeah, that children's TV show about dogs being civil servants. Hey, cab includes fucking Paw Patrol. Chase is a class traitor if you're actually observant. And I think at the end of the song I do have to start listing other fictional cops that people are fond of. You know? Second bridge about eating the pus baby. He's a billionaire. If I got sick of hearing something over and over again, I would only listen to 3 songs for 3 months straight average on Spotify. You know what? That's real. All right, we're gonna have some kind of like line, some kind of ramble at the very end. And so is Judy Hopps and it's Officer Jenny from Pokemon, right? And the Magnezone from Pokemon Mystery. Cause the vibe I would want for that line would be like, And so was Jody Hopps and Officer Jenny in the Magnezone for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. You know, that's the kind of vibe I would want from that line. Put Leon Kennedy in that song and become Public Enemy #1. Unironically, people love Columbo. I feel like I want to keep it to like children's media. You know, I want to keep it to mostly children's media. But Leon Kennedy, I'm tempted to put in there. So Judy Hopps and Officer Kennedy in the Magnezone from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is so good. What's the name of the guy from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? I feel like he's not iconic enough to have name recognition. What's like popular fictional, like, okay. Popular fictional cops from children's media. This is a wonderful, like, I love how the first thing that comes up is Paw Patrol. I love how that's the first thing that comes up. These are all detectives. I'm looking for police officers. I'm on to something here, chat. I'm on to something. Alright, 40 plus best cartoon cops on TV ranked. I don't give a shit about The Simpsons. Leave me alone. I need something like iconic. Okay, Officer Jenny on the list. Beautiful way to see it. No one's gonna recognize the name of Sheriff Blubbs from Gravity Falls. Maybe I do just make it so long at some point that I start going like that one police officer from Gravity Falls. Maybe I do start pulling that shit eventually. Starts naming Avatar The Last Airbender characters because too many of them count eventually. Oh my god, do I... Okay, isn't there some shit where... Is it Toph who becomes a cop from like in the post-game? Not post-game. Post-game is the wrong word. In the like future in Avatar The Last Airbender, do I have to call Toph? Do I have to call out Toph? The Lego cop? Top runs the cop again. I got it. Alright, yeah. Also, ads gonna be hitting in a moment. I'm so sorry, guys. I think I will have to name Toph from Avatar The Last Airbender. Toph becomes a cop. I think she quits eventually. Toph is a good character. Okay. So is the Magnezone from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. You don't see me complaining. I feel like Toph is a candidate. Toph is a candidate. A man has fallen in Lego City. I love the idea of Toph's part having a pause like, wait, she quit? Never mind. How the fuck does Toph become a cop? It makes no sense for her character. Is there a Barbie movie police officer? Let's find out. Does Barbie ever go on oh my god, there's a police officer Barbie. Chat, there's a police officer Barbie. Alright, Barbie's going on the list. Barbie's going on the list. Leon S. Kennedy. We could put Leon Kennedy on the list. It's a little bit, yeah. Like, Leon Kennedy is a candidate. Leon Kennedy is a candidate. Chat, this is gold right here. We're not gonna finish this song tonight, but like we can try. Leon is in the cop after Resident Evil 2. He does RE2 and then quits. Okay, we're still counting Toph. Becomes a CIA agent. That's not any better. That's worse. That's just worse. Okay. That's straight up just worse. Okay, we're fine. There were not a whole lot of recognizable cops, at least to me, in that list. I need like some wild takes, some like insane characters who are not cops that we're gonna call cops anyway. Actually, he's Secret Service again. Not better. Not better. Not better. Are there cops in Sesame Street? Are there? I think putting Barbie on the list is a very fun touch. A cab includes fucking Paw Patrol. Yeah, that children's TV show about dogs being self-servants. A cab includes fucking Paw Patrol. There's no way no one's made a song like this before, but I feel like I'm cooking regardless. Harry Potter becomes a wizard cop, doesn't he? We already hate Harry Potter. We already hate Harry Potter. Welcome back from the ads, folks. Isn't Kavira from The Legend of Korra part of the same place Forces Top was? Yes, but it's a less recognizable name, you know? Can we say Danny Phantom's parents are cop adjacent? I feel like we could make an argument. I feel like we could make an argument. Chat, this is like the best thing I've ever done. Chat, this is my magnum opus right here. The cab includes fucking Paw Patrol. Yeah, that children's TV show about dogs being civil servants. Hey, cab includes fucking Paw Patrol. Chase is a class traitor if you're actually observant, and I think we have a duty. Are we counting ex-cops? Yes. Danny Phantom's dad is too hot to be ACAB. No, it doesn't matter if they're hot, it's still ACAB. It's still ACAB. Can we talk about how Danny Phantom's parents inadvertently caused the world to ghost problem? Like, they literally were the reason the portal to the ghost realm opened. Just want to point that out. They're feeding propaganda to the kids in skin of and they're feeding propaganda to the kids in the bodies of dogs, and we never fucking notice 'cause it's cute and silly fun. Hee hee. No, it doesn't work. And so is Judy Hopps and Officer Jenny and Barbie and the Magnums over Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's like the best. That's gonna be the highlight. That's gonna be the highlight right there. That's how it ends. Hello, Kefir. Hi, we're writing a song. Do you want to hear it? Hey, Kefir, do you want to hear the song that we've been writing? It's really good. A cab includes fucking Paw Patrol. Yeah, that children's TV show about dogs being civil servants. A cab includes fucking Paw Patrol. Chase is a class traitor if you're actually observant. I think the Jedi in Star Wars are cops to an extent as the Peacekeepers and such. Oh, absolutely. I've never engaged with a piece of Star Wars media. Can I just write every single Jedi in Star Wars? Stan the Eagle from Muppets the closest to a cop. I think he counts. I love finding characters who are cops in children's media. Found a Reddit post. That's Kill Cops in Gaming, Socialist Gaming subreddit. That's incredible. They're close enough, J. Crispy. Hey, Kefir, what did you think of my song? That's why I'm saying they're still pretty damn bad. I mean, listen, it's propaganda. It's propaganda. It's propaganda for kids, chat. I need some more examples of propaganda for kids. There's like those Animal Crossing characters. There's like the Animal Crossing characters. Ooh, propaganda on children's TV shows on a Substack article. We got Paw Patrol. Does Peppa Pig like heavily feature police? Wait. How central are police with Peppa Pig? Give me a second. Peppa Pig's only mentioned in here once, so you're not going to elaborate? Did y'all hear about the fucking Peppa Pig, like... Did y'all hear about the Peppa Pig, pregnancy situation? Did y'all hear about that shit? Okay, I'm seeing an image of Peppa Pig in a police uniform. Is that a real? No, okay, that's fan art. That's fan art. God damn it. I wanted to put Peppa Pig on the list so bad. I could still put the panda from Peppa Pig on the list. No, so Peppa Pig... Okay, so y'all are not aware of the Peppa Pig situation. So y'all are not aware of the Peppa Pig situation. Got it. Okay, I'm the only one who knows about this. Understood. Okay, so, chat. Chat. You don't understand. You don't understand. There's been this ongoing, like, news thing for a while. Okay, alright, I need you guys to brace yourselves, but Mama Pig from Peppa Pig is pregnant. And, like, this is a whole big deal. This is not a little thing. Nah, this has been all over the news over in, like, the UK. Like, major news sources have been following this. There was like the announcement that Mama Pig from Peppa Pig was pregnant happened on the news. Like this was a news thing. This was a news thing. This is from Good Morning Britain.
Now my next guest is the
I'm not fucking with you.
The TV show moved into books, films, and theme parks. They've been a favorite of kids and parents alike for the last 21 years.
I need you guys to understand.
In her first ever interview, someone we're all very excited to meet. It's Mummy Pig. Mummy Pig, good morning. Welcome to the...
They did a fucking pregnancy reveal for fucking Mummy Pig from Peppa Pig live on Good Morning Britain. Yes, they did a whole news bit for this. It has been like non-stop. Like this is not the only instance of this ending up in the news. They pulled a bunch of public stunts relating to this. This has been like mainstream news over in the UK. This has been fucking mainstream news over in Britain. And there is a whole conspiracy theory that this is like pro-birther propaganda. Like this is real shit. This is real shit that is happening in the world. It's also a big thing in Ontario due to the amount of British media we consume. Hello, aggressive avocado. Hello, Neptune. Like, you guys, you don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand the depths of my soul. Did they make a Peppa Pig VTuber? I don't think it. No, I'm pretty sure it's pre-recorded and animated. Like, no, this is the thing.
Hello. Thank you for having me. I've never been on telly before.
Like this is a real chat. This
yes,
is real.
Loud and clear.
This is like a real scripted bit they did. Peppa Pig is pro the propaganda was not on my fucking bingo card. Listen, it's one of funniest things to ever fucking happen, okay? Okay? I'm normal. I promise I'm normal. I promise I'm so fucking normal. I promise there is nothing weird about me. I promise. This is actual news. This is real actual news. It's a whole thing. It was revealed that she's expecting a baby girl, and the baby is named Evie. You can tell it's a slow news day. We talk about this stuff. No, this is not slow news day stuff. This has been a multi-month long, like fucking news cycle thing. Like this has been in major news sources multiple times, like acknowledged by like political powers as well. Genuinely insane shit. How long has she been pregnant? Literally seen news circles segments about a turtle who got good at finger painting. Nah. This is scripted like advertising shoved into people's news feeds. And there is a whole conspiracy theory that this is like pro-birther shit. Vox Marinix, no. Wait, how is Mummy Pig broadcasting the real world from a place of anthropomorphic animals? I don't know. Is there more, like, let me see if there's more stuff to it. Because there's been a bunch of, things relating to it, a bunch of media, but this is real fucking shit. I'm officially freaked out by how obsessively the UK has followed Mummy Pig's pregnancy. Yeah, this is a thing! This is a thing! This is a real thing that's happening in the world. You don't understand. So many questions. Have hurts. I'm just stupid baby. This is real shit. There weren't cool images about it. Yeah, here's Peppa Pig's mom in the hospital. Anyway, chat. I needed you all to understand the depths of madness that exist in this world. I needed you all to understand the shit that I have been exposed to. I'm not chronically online, chat. I watched a video essay. I actually did watch like a whole video essay about this. That is how I found out about it. I watched a whole video essay about it. Cause I watch video essays on normal subjects. I watch video essays about totally normal things. Have you seen Mort Theory? I've heard of Mort Theory. Never thought I'd see people having to write these things. Feel bad for writers because this certainly wasn't what they thought they'd be doing. I mean, real and valid. Real chat. Real. Anyway. We have the basis for ACAB includes fucking Paw Patrol, and I think that's gonna be a very fun song, and I'm very excited to work on that more in the future. I think I'm gonna put the guitar down for now so I can save my fingers for future me when I'm trying to figure out how to cover that one song by Confession Kids, but we'll get there. Why can't you watch normal video essays, like 52-hour one on the Roblox oof? I made an hour-long video essay talking about trans stuff. Hee. I literally had someone ask me this morning, hey, so, if you were in an elevator for like 5 minutes, what's a subject you could rant on easily for 5 minutes uninterrupted? And I sat there for a moment and I'm like, oh, you don't know I'm a video essayist. Oh, you don't know that I make video essays on the internet. Only 5 minutes. Oh, my buddy. Oh, my guy, my pal. I stream for like 28 plus hours a week. I stream on average 25 to 30 hours a week. Go for 5 hours on Mario Party Easy? Real. Sir, have you never met an autistic person before. The real question is, how do you make your point in only 5 minutes? Exactly. Like, I can't. The video essay was nearly an hour. Alright, putting the guitar down for now. I will be, however, putting the panda from Peppa Pig on the list. There we go. Better question, ask AE what can't he talk about for less than 30 minutes? Most media that I have not consumed. Having the urge to make a slideshow on something, presented by IRLs, but one problem, they all have lives. See, I unfortunately am cursed with the status of having a life, and I would like to get rid of it. I would like to get rid of this life that I hold. I don't mean, like, harming myself, I want to be very clear about that. I want to get rid of, like, the responsibilities that I hold. I want to get rid of all of that. I want to become someone who has the time to just create endlessly for the serotonin and following the whatnot. I don't remember Hoodwinked. So Hoodwinked sounds familiar, but I don't remember it. Alright, let me get some music going again. I'm a very normal content creator. Okay, what was Hoodwinked again? Oh, I remember Hoodwinked. Never mind, I remember Hoodwinked. Also, hell yeah, Pokemon music. We love our Pokemon music around here. I love bringing up Hoodwinked to people. I don't know if I've ever actually watched it, but it definitely looks familiar. It definitely looks familiar. /J, but Hoodwink watch party in Discord. Sorry, I was eating more peanut butter. Alright, I'm back. I'm normal. So Hoodwinked is a movie that exists. Hoodwinked is a piece of media which exists out there somewhere. /J? Who is Jay and why are we slashing them? Jay is Jay Crispy, and I'm killing him with a rock. Hoodwinked video essay when? Okay, what kind of leftist take can I make on the movie Hoodwinked? How do I make like a fantastic leftist video essay about Hoodwinked, chat? Where am I starting? Where's my entry point? What's our incredible leftist take about Hoodwinked? Wait, don't kill me with a rock. Jesus Christ, my guy. How many of y'all know Hoodwinked has a sequel? I found out now. I found out now seconds ago. Good. Hoodwinked has a sequel. I love it here. I loved it here. We could all watch it together. Jesus Christ. Alright, alright, alright. I might have plans for later this week, I guess. What do I mean later this week? This week's about to end. Chat, time keeps passing and I don't like it. I need time to stop. It keeps moving too quickly. In any case, it's wonderful to have you all here. I am noticing Fridays are relatively quiet nights, but that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes time just passes. Sometimes it's the Friday night. I think Hoodwinked is a commentary on the death of grassroots community in the face of corporatization and capital greed, but that's just me. Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking, redhead. Maybe I need to rewatch Hoodwinked. Maybe I need to rewatch Hoodwinked. Chat. Maybe I need to rewatch Hoodwinked. Or maybe I need to play off. Chat, do we want to continue the off demo? Because that's a thing we can do. That's a thing we have the option of doing. Oh my god, Redhead clipped me going through Ace of Wands reversed. Ayo, ayo, ayo. That makes me so happy. How much of the song did you capture? 1 second. I know I'm being a terrible creator tonight. I'm being a very low tier content creator tonight and I'm very sorry. While I dissociate the days away, nothing around me seems to change. My fragile limbs begin to searching for the reason all the pills. Okay, so it wasn't much. It wasn't much. But it is that I'm forgetting my tarot cards on. Still, regardless, it makes me happy. It makes me happy. Hoodwinked watch party, ayo, ayo, ayo. As in the bear is the cop and therefore a bastard, whereas the bear believes ACAB. Do you know how much plastic is in your head? Don't remind me. I don't need to know how much plastic is in my head. The plastic in my head can stay there as long as I don't perceive it, you know? The plastic in my head can stay in my brain as long as I don't have to perceive it. If I'm not aware of it, it's not there. Supposed for the greatest movie of all time, the rabbit is stealing family recipes to drive out local businesses and make his monopoly a factory-made slop, but the downtrodden all unite to bring him down in the end. Well, the cops are absolutely useless for most of it. Holy shit, this is a leftist masterpiece. This is a chat. Hoodwinked is a leftist masterpiece. Plastic messes with my thoughts and makes them funny. I don't know. Okay, the most terrifying thing about the plastic thing is that we literally have no way of measuring how much it is fucking with our brains. That's the worst part of it to me. We don't know if it's messing with us. We have no way of determining that. There is no methodology we can use to determine whether or not the plastic in our brains is a problem. And frankly, your own interpretation or understanding of like your circumstance and progression isn't meaningful in that conversation, and that fucking sucks. Doesn't it, Chad? Doesn't that just fucking suck? It's them damn vaccines. Hoodwinked, the movie with extreme snow sports, amateur lumberjacking, a mountain blowing up, a ninja, the leftist masterpiece ahead of its time. Nods, nods, nods solemnly. Nods oh so solemnly. Indeed. Indeed. Did we finish song? It's not really finished, but I hit the point where I'm happy to continue working with it on my own time, I think. You know, that's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of where I'm at. I do think we're gonna hop in the game soon. It's just a conversation, or a discussion, or a debate, or however you want to put it, of whether or not we're just jumping back into Deltarune, or if we're continuing the off demo first. The demo for the remaster of off. Because OG, chat. Ants is a class consciousness movie. This is so true, actually. I love Ants. Ants is a good movie. Ants is a good movie. It would be funny if the hat said, fish and men fear me. Men should fear me. Hey, men in my audience, do you fear me? I don't know how many of you there are. Hey, men in my audience, do you fear me? You should. You should. I don't fear you because I don't see you IRL. I'm right behind you. I am approaching rapidly. This Enfield is rapidly approaching your location. You already took my arm, but also have to fear losing. Fair point, fair point. Makes Paw Patrol song before you to copyright strike you when you upload your version. Just want to play with your tail and anarchy in the world. I am just baby. You're not allowed to play with my tail. I'll maul you. That's illegal. Playing with my tail is not allowed, chat. Alright, I'm normal. I'm normal. But it floofy, but not allowed. But suffer. The real reason I transitioned was to shed my fear of AE! By the way, chat, I was talking with a friend earlier, and he was looking at me and going like, hey, I think you're starting to show the first signs of facial hair, and I'm like, oh god, please, no! Oh god, no, universe, don't do this to me! So that might be a thing that's happening. That might be a thing that's occurring. That might be a thing that I'm forced to deal with. Thank you for the hydrate. Already? Maybe. I don't really know how early this stuff is supposed to be occurring. Probably just peach fuzz, I think it'll be fine. I mean, yeah, but... still scary. It's still scary. He is growing a beard already. Hi, Lycan, how are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Fop, 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 indeed. Fop, 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 indeed. Hi, I'm here. Low-key, I am looking at, myself in my phone camera right now as I am watching my model also move, and it's very funny, the side-by-side here. It is extremely funny, the side-by-side here. I forgot for a moment that it wasn't my VTuber model. I was like, oh wow, those mouth movements are so realistic. On my way home from thrift store, hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed your thrifting. Hope it was a good time. Hope it was a good time. Someone draw A with a big bushy beard and a Highlander outfit playing bagpipes. I hate this. I don't want a beard. No, I don't want facial hair. I don't want it. It scares me. Nah. What do you get at the thrift store? Are you working on any new DIY projects? That's always like what I'm looking for when I go thrifting is almost entirely like, okay, I'm looking for boots. I'm looking for cool boots. And I'm looking for like bases for new DIY projects. That's about it. That's about it. The fop will be a shaven boy. I don't know how to do that. No one ever taught me how to do that, chat. I never had the boyhood experience of learning how to shave. I've never had the boyhood experience of learning how to shave, chat. Who's gonna teach me? Hello, random numbers. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Makes me feel better. Was taught how to shave. I was taught wrong. You know what? Fair. Listen, it's a terrifying thing. Don't make me look for boots again because they were mentioned. Listen, I am a sucker for good leather boots. I am a sucker for a good pair of leather boots. I'm very attached to my leather boots. I'm doing good. Glad to hear it, random numbers. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. We're currently yapping a little bit. We're gonna be hopping into the game soon, I think. I'm just procrastinating. We're being so real. I'm just procrastinating a little bit. I could teach you if you wanted to figure it out for myself. I'll record myself shaving. Hey, that might work. That might work. Maybe the punks can help. Orleans is right. The fops will be permanently scarred by attempting to shave with just extremely sharp claws. Okay, listen. A fox gotta do what a fox gotta do. The fox gotta do what a fox gotta do. Listen, I love yapping for 2 hours then complaining that I don't get enough progress in my games. It's fine. It's part of the vibe. It's part of the vibe. Was painted patches last night? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I want to do more DIY stuff. I need to fucking work on the next merch drop patches. I need to do that. I need to do that. I am back and made sure to warm some leftovers to eat. We'll watch the stream. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We love that. Maybe the real dealing of runes was the friends we bit along the way. So true. Getting with the EBB, no worries, puppet music. You take care in that case. I do think I'm going to start a poll to determine what we're going to be doing, chat. I do think I'm going to start a poll. So, our options. Now here's the issue, here's my dilemma. I don't know how much longer we have in the demo for the off thing. Hello, Jasper Nonner, how are you doing? I don't know how much longer is left in the demo, so we could very well be in the demo for the rest of stream. In which case I will cry. But you know, the blank stare of AE with this version of the VTuber is funny. It is indeed. It is indeed. But I want to make this poll available to y'all so we can determine what it is we're doing. I cast Become Normal. You forcefully shoved my medication down my throat. And I gag as I am reconstituted into a new being. A better being, perhaps. Okay, why is my model not getting any fucking Y action? There we go. There we go. Now we're getting some Y action. Alright, poll is running. How's the poll doing? What are folks thinking? Looks like people do want me to finish the off demo, which is nice, which is cool. I like that. Hanging with a certain Neko Chef, they are sufficiently anxious. Understandable given the circumstances. I love Necromantic Chef. He's got a lot on his plate. And if he is still working when I get off stream tonight, I'll probably be hanging out with him, trying to help out in any way I can, because I want to support him. I care about that. I care about that cat. I do, in fact, care about that cat. Alright, looks like we are playing off. Looks like we are finishing off demo. Squinch it. Oh, I should put some squinchers in my cup. Hope you enjoy my latest memes. Not entirely sure about the quality. I always enjoy your memes, even if I don't respond. I apologize. No, I cast. Go back. I want funny fops. Real. I really hope Necromantic Chef is able to get things put together with the cookbook. Genuinely. Just reminded the band name Redhead came up with for me. Oh. Chat, do we squinch it? Chat, are we squinching? Do we squinch it? Is it squinching time? I'm gonna have to go put more water in my cup then. Parental neglect clown. Ayo. That is a very sad thing. Yeah, so Necromantic Chef, a good buddy of mine, is producing a cookbook. And he's been working very... Oh, I already have squishers in this cup. Nice. He's been working on it for a long time. He's been working on it for as long as I have known him. It's been like a year in the making. And it is going to be released very soon. Amazon is forcing him to redo basically everything. I'm a squinch! So fuck Amazon for that. I understand that I am on their platform. However, please make your standards for your ebooks like publicly available. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't make my friend redo hours of work. He has, I think, 40 something recipes left. He's got this, but I has returned with sub. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Congratulations. Oh, by the way, you just reminded me. I should mention this. I mentioned this last night, but alongside the partner push, I want to be pushing the plus points system. The Twitch Plus program is the new program that offers a higher revenue cut. I know you meant sub as in food, but I'm gonna rant on this anyway because you reminded me. The Twitch Plus program requires maintaining 100 non-gift subs over a consecutive 3-month period for the first tier, which is the 60-40 revenue split. I'm gonna be starting to push that soon. That said, never feel any pressure to support me financially. I know folks are busy and handling their own things and trying to take care of themselves. Do what you need to for yourself, first and foremost. But it is a thing. It is a thing. I do think, though, with that said, do you guys want to do some gaming? Chat, do you guys are you guys gamers? Chat, are you guys a bunch of filthy gamers? Chat, I love this community so much. I genuinely love this community so much. Sorry, I'm having an emotional moment here. I love this community. I love this community. I really love this community. Alright, I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm a little bit scatterbrained tonight, and I do apologize for that, but I'm very normal, actually. So let me pull out the off prologue as I get us all moved over, slowly but surely. Enjoy your lurk semantics. In fact, I'm actively lurking, playing Minecraft on my favorite streamers in the background. So valid, so valid. Enjoy. Alright, so we come over to this screen. Oh my god, they made me normal. Oh my god, they made me normal. Once I load, there we go. That took forever. Alright. Distraction message to postpone gaming and extend just chatting by 0.1 millisecond. Hello, Araya. Hi. Just want to say hi before date night. You enjoy date night. Exciting. Hope you have a good time. Yeah, it's off. So for those who are unaware, off is actually... Sorry, I'm halfway across the room. Off is getting a remaster, and that remaster is dropping in like 2 weeks. And I'm trying to check out the prologue for the remaster before the remaster drops. Because Off is a game that I am very fond of for personal reasons. Off is a piece of media that I am very fond of and do enjoy a lot.
Oh shit.
Thank you so much, Wyadix, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the archive. What brings you in tonight? Sub actually has sauce on it. Happy tears. Hell yeah, you gotta sauce your sandwiches, chat. You gotta sauce your sandwiches. Love to see a redeem titled "He is so Urple" that turns out purple for all of a minute. I would hate that. I hate the color purple. Chat, hot take, purple is the worst color. Grumpy frog. Oh my god, you're right. It's a grumpy frog. Alright, alright. I hate that it's very accurate to how my real controller looks now, too. Transmail as well, give your video. Hell yeah! Everyone's been coming in from the video recently. It's been very wonderful. It's a little bit terrifying, because what's gonna happen when the video dies down, but... Or rather... How do I say? The growth of the video has been absolutely incredible. Little bit terrifying. But absolutely wonderful. Want a Sammy, but I have no meat or mayo, only a little cheese. Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. AE's hottest, most controversial take to this day. He hate the Orpal. I do hate the Orpal. Orpal is the worst color. Been having the urge to play Minecraft recently, but boycott. You gotta resist. I'm also sticking with the boycott. Personally. I don't blame folks who play it independently on their own time. Who are not content creators and whatnot. I don't blame folks for that. But I personally am not touching it. I feel as a content creator and as someone with an audience, there is a higher standard of expectation put on me to abide by these things to the best of my abilities. And I definitely don't do so perfectly all the time. I definitely make mistakes. I definitely, at times, fail to do the research I should be doing. But I do feel there is a higher standard on me as a public figure to attend to and be mindful of these things. And I try my best to stick to them. I like Urple. I don't like Urple. I don't like Urple. As a vocal F is exactly. After taking a bite of my sub, I feel like Jake from Adventure Time when he makes his perfect sandwich. I love that for you. I love that for you. God, I need a perfect sandwich in my life, chat. I need that in my life. I have bread and nothing to put between my slices of bread. Chat, what do you do when you have bread and nothing to put on your bread? What do you do? These balls are heaps of worked metal, which are going to be sent to other zones. They're metallic. Third bread slice. Thank you, some sort of bee, for this incredible take. You're going to destroy the specters. Hurry up. We're expecting the Queen's Inspector at any moment. It's important to pay close attention to the nutrition of the animals if you want high-quality metal. 5 specters remain in the barn. Lemon, sugar and make a sugar sandwich. That sounds interesting. Wait, what just happened? I don't know what kind of status effect that placed on me, but very interesting. Alright. This music, I fuck with it hard. This music is incredible. Don't have peanut butter? I do have peanut butter. I do have peanut butter, but peanut butter and jelly sandwich a little lame, you know? I'm pretty sure this song is something like Pepper Steak. I think that's what the song is called. It is an absolutely iconic track out of this game. I'm so surprised the amount of my audience that has never heard of Off. This is such an iconic game in my mind. I cannot imagine, like, not knowing Off. peanut butter trumps jelly all the time. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean peanut butter trumps jelly? Because I feel like they're both good, but they don't function in isolation. Maybe that's just me. Peanut butter greater than jelly? Okay, if I were to eat one plain, in most cases I would in fact pick peanut butter. But like not always. Oh Jesus, that was a lot of damage. Don't like how much damage that is. Terrifying amount of damage. Not a fan. Oh no. Okay, okay. Our thing is dead. Our little ring buddy is Can we heal that? Is that a thing we can heal? This doesn't reset if I exit, does it? Hopefully. Music is a bop. It is indeed. Fun fact, some fish aren't fish. True. So here's the thing. The term fish is extremely nebulous and hard to define. Like, there really isn't any one thing that is a fish. Fish is not a real biological category, and I hate it. Downside of, tricking out my walker with all kind of stuff. Gotta carry it up the stairs when I get home. Hang in there. Hang in there. You've got this. You are capable. Okay, whatever the hell that was. I've heard of off, but also, I'm not sure what that second thing is, Kefir, actually. Never heard of this game before AE played it on stream. Really? I love this game, which is why I'm so excited about there being a remaster. The remaster, I know a friend of mine has some takes on the remaster not being, or not, like, kind of doing a disservice to the original, but I'm gonna give it time to make my own opinion, but like... Hello, Calico! How are you doing? Burp, burp, bite, bite. Doing good, and you? I'm doing well. We're currently sucking it off. I should not phrase it like that. But it's fine. It's a very good game. 11 months, where'd the time go? Time passes far too quickly as a content creator. It really, really does. Time just passes way, way faster than it should when you are a content creator. I wish time passed a lot slower than it does, but you know, we do the best we can. We make the most of what we can with what time we've got. I've been reflecting on this a lot actually recently. Listen, I said at, but I realized how easily it could be mistaken, okay? Okay? I have been holding on to this a lot recently, this feeling very often that I am not doing enough. And it struck me recently as I, you know, hit YouTube partnership and as I became more and more aware of... as I hit YouTube partnership and as I've been slowly approaching the Twitch partner push. You know what? I have not accomplished everything I wanted to this year. There are many ways in which I have failed. There are many places where I could have done much better, where I have not done what I could. There have been so many nights where I could have been productive, but just did not manage to. There have been so many nights where I had things on my plate that I wanted to accomplish, and I gave up. There are so many breakdowns that have cost me time and effort. And I've been beating myself up for those things endlessly. About the failed goals, about the chances I could have taken, about the better choices and better uses of my time I could have made. But you know what? This year, I made my first video essay. I started HRT. I hit YouTube partnership. I am on the verge of Twitch partner. I may not have accomplished everything that I wanted to. I may have faltered at a lot of steps, but I have still accomplished things this year that a year ago would have been unimaginable. I think there is something worth celebrating in there. I think even if it has not been as incredible as it maybe could have been, 2025 has absolutely been my fucking year. And I'm going to keep fighting to make 2025 my year. 2025 will be my year. I am going to keep pushing to make the rest of this year, every day of it, my own as much as possible. I don't think there's only such thing as like only up from here. I disagree with that, but because there will be downs. There absolutely will be. But I am ready to make the most of it with what limited resources I have anyway. Also, hello, Violet! You take care. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I appreciate it. I apologize, folks, because tonight I'm definitely not giving my peak performance. I am definitely in many ways tonight faltering. I'm a little bit out of it, if we're being perfectly honest, but I'm here creating because I love this, because I want to be, and I am going to keep endlessly fighting for the future I want to build. And you know what? I'm fucking succeeding in some little ways. Oh, Chris, something feels off here. Hello, that guy who says hello. How are you doing, Bark Bark Bite Bite? Are you here to say hello? I am really... Can it, you little shit. No, yes. How long has he been in there? I don't know. No, you don't know anything, do you? I could have guessed. He will eliminate the specters. What makes him think he could wipe out those stupid ghosts? He thinks he's better than you. Better than the Queen. No, I don't think that. Shut it. I didn't ask what you thought. You all think you're smarter than the rest. But you're all the same. Anyway, that's hardly important. The ghost will erase that prelude. You think he won't? Of course not. Nobody but an officer of the Queen could fight these ghosts. If all of you would just listen to me more often, you wouldn't keep stepping in. But, then who's going to destroy them? I could have done it. But you don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You'll just have to solve your own problems. No, but please. I'm leaving now. I'm going back to Alma. At least the people there are polite. Not constantly cutting you off while you talk. Please, don't. Goodbye. Get out of my sight. No, If you want to keep your place here, you'd better get the hell out of my way right at this instant. Thank you for the hydrate, aloe.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Lunar, for the resub. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Gotta make like rock and roll. But before I do, here's 15 months released into your stream. Thank you. Thank you for the 15 moths, rather. Chat, why are there 15 moths in my room now? Get them out. Get them out of my office. Get them out of my fucking office. Moths, I like moths, they're my friends. Listen, I like moths, but they need to get out of my office. They can't get stuck in my equipment. Who was that person?
You're alive.
Yes?
And the specters?
The barn has been purified.
That you. You must be very lucky.
Who was that?
That was dead on. He's the Queen's inspector.
You mean Spectre?
No. The Queen wouldn't employ a specter, so he can't be one.
But he's evil. I must destroy him.
No, don't do that. He's an envoy of the Queen. You had better go complete your work in the smoke mines. But please? In any case, he's headed to Alma. No one can go there without proper authorization. So please, return to the smoke mines.
Alright. There will be an ad hitting soon, I do apologize. You playing off real? I've never seen gameplay of this game, to be honest. It's really good! How has no one ever seen this game? It's so good! Gotta go because it's 2 a.m. No worries, you take care, Professor Pigeon. Take care, do what you gotta do. Ad will be hitting soon, and I'll probably be real quickly refilling my water and whatnot while the ad break runs, but it's half of a cow.
Extracting bits of metal from inside cows isn't my dream job, but if I do it well, maybe I'll be transferred to Alma. Once you've extracted everything from the carcass, you slice it into pieces and eat the meat.
God, the world building and vibes. The RPG maker crowd seems the type to know it, maybe. I mean, probably. Thank you, McDonda. Thank you. I hope you will be here supporting during the partner push, but no pressure. Alright. I will be back shortly.
I will return shortly.
Alright, motherfuckers, I have a bottle of liquid, and I have 2 Squencher Zero pouches, because I stole more of them. I stole more of them. Hello, Demon Helios! How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Yeah, so there's a remaster of Off coming out in a couple weeks, and this is the prologue for the remaster. I don't really know what's changed in the remaster. So far it looks extremely similar. But how have you been? Love it to see you. Congrats on partner. Everyone go give Helios some love. I'm so proud of her. She did great. We're having currently a low night, but recently we've been seeing like 60-ish averages. I think our monthly average has been like 68, so we're gonna be partner pushing ourselves soon, as well. So hopefully we'll be able to follow in your footsteps soon. I've been well, thank you. Yeah, of course, of course. We're having a bit of an outlier night tonight, but like we've been seeing pretty close to partner numbers over here, so I'm really hoping to follow in footsteps soon. Hee hee. Be sure to drop in whenever I can. It's massively appreciated, but never any pressure. I'm so proud of you, genuinely. You did great. Welcome back from ads, folks. I have my water with my Squincher Zero packets that I stole. Took 10 months for them to do it all, but they remade the Killdozer and called it the Killdozer 2.0. I don't understand what that means. I don't understand what that means. I'm gonna need more information on that one. But no, I absolutely love Off. So much of my audience has like never heard of or seen Off before, and I'm genuinely in shock. How do people not remember this game? It's iconic. This reads to me as like iconic 2000s media, but maybe I come from a weird time. I was talking to Corelli with that. Oh, I forgot how ugly some of these fucks get. Hi, January 1 and January 2. Alright, here we go. Jesus Christ, the damage these fucks are doing. Okay, alright. Closer was an incident where a guy had issues with his company. Just went around town, the bulldozer covered in thick sheets of metal just destroyed the town. Wait, how? Is this a real thing that happened? I feel like RPG games or RPG Maker games are generally obscure. I love them so much. No, I feel like it's really hard for me personally to imagine these games as being particularly obscure. As someone who has played, I guess maybe it is like the one case of media that I've engaged with more than an average person. I don't know. Because I'm definitely far more familiar with like RPG makers than I am with most types of games. I love me some RPG Maker games. Eve is a wonderful, wonderful case. I'm just in general very fond of like weird horror, and RPG Maker lends itself very well to weird horror. I love Eve as well as Crooked Man. Not super familiar with that one, actually. Honestly, you know what? In October, I should go and play more RPG Maker horror on stream. That'd be fun. That would be a wonderful opportunity to do more of that on stream. Have you ever played the Barkley Shut Up in Jam Gaiden? I do not think so. Crooked Man is horror RPG Maker, older one, but highly recommend. Okay, let me write this down for future me. One second, I'm gonna steal this. I'm gonna steal this one for future me. We do a little bit of thievery around here. I'm gonna drop that in my own suggestions channel. Mad Father is the other one that I know and enjoy. Mad Father is the other one that I really know and enjoy aside of Ebe. But I want to experience more of that kind of genre because it's got RPG Maker horror, RPG Maker games in general from like the 2000s and the 2010s is such an era that I genuinely appreciate. So much good art back then. Don't know if I just fucked up. We're gonna hope I didn't. I think this is the way I came. So we go this way. Hey there, sir. How are you doing? Oh, Jesus, HP is not looking great on us. Can I object luck ticket batter? There we go. Beautiful. Now you can take out the other bubble. Beautiful. Mention it because one of the notable RPG Maker games that actually based on old JRPG games. Interesting. See, I feel like the RPG Maker games that I'm familiar with, like they have a very particular style about them in a way that I appreciate. So I'm not sure how I jive with one that's more based on old JRPGs. Hello, Russ. Bark bark bite bite. How are you? Gonna do something diabolical during the partner push? Like what, Aloe? Hello? Want a really cool lunar moth and raffle? Oh. What do you mean by that? If the alpha thing dies, it's fine. That's fine. It's less fine if I die. There we go. Send it to you, I'll peek at it later, alright? I don't like checking my DMs very often on stream. And I've been trying to set that boundary more, but I've not been great about it. But I do prefer not checking my DMs too often on stream. I try to check the Discord as infrequently as possible when we're live. Hello, Cap and Goth. The demo for the re-release is out. Yeah, the demo for the re-release is out. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, what voice am I giving this fuck face? Chat, what voice am I giving this fuck face here? What is the vibe? Off really is a blast from the past. It genuinely is. I adore this game. French, I cannot do accents. Chat, I can do voices. I cannot do accents. We've been over this. Squidward, I can't do Squid. Okay, you fucks don't know my vocal range. The characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? What I'm saying is that the average player isn't asking for all this complicated, tedious dialogue. There should be more action and fewer questions. Who are you? I'm Zachary, the traditional items merchant that is necessary in every video game. Whenever you go somewhere, you'll find I showed up just before you got there. But enough small talk. I'm not one of those protagonists you have to listen to for hours. So why not let me see the color of your credits? I fucking love Zachary. God. He is such a guy. He is such a character. This is like the fan favorite character right here. This man. This is the fan favorite kind of character. This is some defensive equipment that might be useful. Also defensive equipment. Okay. The Aura of Justice, though, that gives a +4. Yeah, I'll put that on the batter. And I don't mind also grabbing this for Alpha. There we go. I'll buy a couple poison cures. 'Cause I don't remember where those are actually used. Should have played this. John Deere American Builder Deluxe. Yes. Hello, Calliope as well. Wonderful to see you. Always think of him as kind of high pitched with a lilt to his voice. Nods, nods. I definitely didn't give him like a budget to Resi Pyro. Fun fact with me, probably before VTubing, my best known additions to the internet were being a Homestuck voice actor, so, you know, take that as you will. I don't remember what the eye does, actually. I don't remember this. I'll grab one, but I don't really recall this. There we go. Oh, I bought way more of those than I intended. Jesus Christ, I did not mean to give you my entire inventory. Holy shit. I did not mean to give you all of my credits. Jesus fuck. Alright, well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, play it, Alloy. Play it, Alloy. Why not?
What? How? Where did you come from?
I came from the smoke mines.
But how? What? But that's impossible. But the lamps don't even work in there. You can't.
Faith guides my steps.
Faith?
My mission is to purify the mines, but it seems the ghosts are especially numerous here.
The specters.
What is this place?
You're here at the plastic administrations of Shachihata in the north of Zone 1. Our job is to fill out all these forms. Afterwards, we pack them, tie them up with string, and forward them to the couriers. There, they ship the bundles, and in exchange, we receive shipments full of plastic. There's a lot of liquid plastic which forms our lakes and oceans. And then there's solid plastic too, which is used to make various objects. It's an essential element. The first of the 4 elements, and we return, chat, to that theme there I was pointing out earlier. That every element, at least by those invested in it, is deemed to be the first. The most important. Oop. Because without plastic, the world would have no limits, and people would keep walking and walking and never stop. But you hunt the specters, really?
Yes, I'm purifying this zone.
The specters, I know where they come from. They all come from the Postal Service.
The Postal Service.
That's where they mail out all the completed forms. The problem is that, nobody can remember what floor it's on.
Okay, right. I don't know the solution to this puzzle. We could go up to 9999 though. Like, why not? Let's go give a visit to 9999. 99. Welcome to the roof. And look, see who it is. Gracious heavens, you again. You are decidedly unavoidable. One might even believe he was being followed. Yet your footsteps do not deceive you, for this place could certainly use the sacred blows of your holy bat. Perhaps you already know that the floor of this building houses the administration's postal service is haunted by ectoplasms. Finding the floor from which these intangible monsters originate in order to slay them would be most judicious. Perhaps the task before you stretches too wide for your narrow mind. If that is so, I may perhaps be able to provide you with advice. No worries, enjoy your lurk, Aloe. Enjoy your lurk. Once you're... Open your ears wide and listen well, for nothing will make me say this twice, not even the most pathetic entreaties. One of the 4 rooms constituting the ground floor, the employees seem to have been trained under most particular directives. Additionally, if it were necessary to make a choice, I would choose the lower case over the upper case. That is all. Oh, I remember this puzzle. Okay. This one's coming back to me. Ground floor, reception. I don't remember which one is which, though. Because they said choose the lowercase. I'm already blanking on part of what he said. Shit. I'm already blanking on what that fucker said. The Queen's General has an office here, but his real home is in Alma. Alright. I don't remember what the judge said. Or chat, this is why we rate things down in games like this. Chat, this is why we rate shit fucking down. Chat, this is why we write shit down. Fuck me. Why do I do this to myself? It's one of the lower ones. I'm pretty sure. What was it with these guys? I'm trying to get find the dialogue for him, for him again. Trying to get the dialogue for the judge. I hate that it just gives me the answer. Okay. I hate that guides will just give you the answer instead of showing you the dialogue you want. That's unfortunate. Alright. Okay. But this game does have a lot of puzzle type mechanics like this that are definitely a little bit odd. That definitely do not like to explain themselves to the player. No one? Expect puzzles in this particular game to be obtuse, for lack of a better term. I am the batter. Where are the phantoms?
I'm very afraid. Help me.
Oh shit. There is genuinely so much of this game that has just slipped my mind and that I've forgotten in the time since I last engaged with it. I am noticing. This poor guy. I do think an important thing to acknowledge as well with the batter. The batter is very clearly not a good person. Acting under the guide of the player, yes, but with a very simple, very blanket, very black and white directive. All the batter can really do is destroy. To purify, as he puts it.
Maybe it's his suit that is taking control of his brain.
Strange. Something strange is written on this form. Thank you for the bark boy bark, J. Crispy for the arp, arp, arp. First version. They lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. God, Pepper Steak is such a fucking good song. Something strange is written on this form. Second version. They are 8, and they have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spears. Something strange is written on this form. Third version. A single big insect whose mandibles spit meat. It's gonna be one of those nights I fun with off. You take care, Jesse. You take care. Oh, and we have our new friend here. In the form of Tiburce. Alright, I do think we could stand to use some of our more advanced abilities here. There we go. Beautiful. And I think we can... Yeah, I think we can once again attack. There we go. There we go. Alright, alright. Hello, howdy. Thank you for the follow. There we go. Something strange is written on this form. Fourth version. There are 4, each one assigned to an element. They protect their respective crystals. God, I love how eerily simple the tones here are. Something strange written on this form. Last version. There are 2. There are but 2 in the secret zone.
Access to the secret elevator is, forbidden. Did I say secret?
I must pass.
Really? No, I think that's, impossible. Unless you have the code.
We do not have this code. Which means we have a little bit more digging we need to do. How's everyone doing today? What's everyone up to? I'll be honest, it has been a long time since things have been this quiet around here, so I'm definitely curious what folks are currently up to at the moment. It has been a long while since things have been this quiet. So I'm very ovo. I do hope everyone is well, whatever it is you are up to tonight. I hope you are, if you are busy for a good reason, that you're enjoying yourself. I genuinely hope so. I'm not liking how often I'm having to rely on healing items here. And I'm trying to think if there's any other save points we are aware of. Something strange is written on this form. 5th version. 5. Like the fingers of a hand. Their lungs produce primordial smoke. So there are numbers in each of the messages here, and I don't remember if those are relevant. Playing the new TF2 update. Hope you're enjoying. I hope you are enjoying. I don't know if this is a red herring or not, though. This is the 5th version, which contains the number 5. I can't recall if this one's a red herring. There we go. Is anyone else up to anything particularly interesting? 3rd version, single. Okay, so this is 1. So 3's 1. Again, I don't remember if this is a red herring or not. And I hope it isn't. Second version, they are 8. Okay, so 2 is 8. Hello, Hunter. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I don't think we even can get to that particular staircase over there, but that's fine. Alright. What are you up to, Hunter? What are you up to? We're having a very quiet night. It's definitely weird. And I hope everyone is doing well, whatever it is they're up to or off doing. But definitely a quiet evening. On break from work and some of the vents broke so the building is full of more smoke than normal. That is less than ideal. Hello, welcome back, Lycan. What are you fighting? Good question. I think it's burnt out post office workers. Hey Orleans, can you relate to this? Is this relatable content? Everything is perfectly normal and chill, no worries. Is it, Xavier? You saying that is suspicious. You saying that sounds suspicious. Alright, 6 feet under. I don't know if I trust that, Xavier. I don't know if I trust that. So we need to grab the 4th version, which should be this document right up here. But I'm pretty sure they're like... depressed post office workers or something, you know? You understand how it goes. Thankfully, I can't relate to spooky warehouse in the dark. Understood, understood. I'm glad your working conditions are better than these poor fucks. What do you mean everything is fine? Guys, I will be so real. My brain's like generally being a paranoid ass right now. Don't do this to me. 4. There we go. And then we have our final document up here. I have a partner push on the Horizon chat. My brain's paranoid. Legit, then yes, just a murmur and chill. So valid, so valid. Okay, so we might have our code unless this is a red herring, in which case I will cry. There's ouch, nothing actually bad going on. So real, so real. I'm genuinely so nervous for the upcoming partner push, y'all. You don't understand. I am so anxious.
Access to the secret elevators, forbidden.
So we have our code now, maybe, hopefully, kinda? Sorta?
The code. It is exactly correct. How? You... I don't want to die.
Yeah, I had no clue what the rest of the dialogue line was. Last night I stayed up till like 7 or 8 a.m. Apparently it was a bad idea to drink all that coffee. Okay, but that sounds like a good time if you ask me. I want to stay up until 7 or 8 a.m. and I'm probably gonna do that tonight, trying to finish a couple things, knowing me. I probably will be doing that, and it'll be a good time.
It is really nice.
Welcome to the director's office. Or something along those lines. Let's go sleepover party. Hey chat, what if sleepover in the VC until like 5 in the morning? Let's go? Question mark? Let's go.
Scram, you little bastards. This is my zone. You're not welcome here. Out of my sight, you dumbass phantoms. You. It's you, the source of all my troubles. The ectoplasmic lord who set his goddamn sights on my beloved zone. What do you want? What is it that compelled you to be such a pain in my ass? I dedicated my whole life to this place. You have no right to corrupt it with your pathetic ghosts. Be gone!
You're mistaken. I'm not a phantom. I'm a purifier. I've come to cleanse the world of these ectoplasmic beings.
How dare you talk to me? And how dare you think I just swallow this shit? Listen good, I'll make this simple. Get out of here and take your goddamn specters with you, or I am going to kill you. I hope that's clear enough for you. If I see you again, you're dead.
In case you forgot to go shopping for food. Oh no! It's only 2 a.m. My time I'm down. So real. Alright, alright, alright. I know what we're doing tonight, chat. I know what we're doing tonight. .5 pints of coffee does crazy things to the body. I guess I imagine it would. Low-key, chat, I kind of want more caffeine in my body, though. Don't let me do this, chat. I already had a whole energy drink today. Actually, I didn't finish my energy drink because I left it at the place where I was. So never mind. We're going to Alma. Not like I got that much to spend, but it'd be nice to be eating, it would be nice to not to be eating week old garlic bread for dinner. Okay, but like, week old garlic bread goes hard. Affectionately, maybe some herbal tea? Nah. Coffee. Welcome to Alma. I'm not allowed to let anyone pass. Unless they answer some questions. 1, 2 of them come from Jerusalem and... Oh, I have no fucking clue what this is a reference to. What the fuck? Okay. Take a closer look. Yes. What does any of this mean? All right. Wait. We have information here, chat. We have information. Doing a monster right now. Okay. Listen. I love the idea of, yeah, I'm doing an energy drink. You know how people are like, oh, I'm doing cocaine. I think we need to start saying I'm doing more things. Like, oh yeah, no, totally. I'm doing an energy drink. I think particularly funny is I'm doing a weed. You know? You catch my drift? You understand me? I'm not just consuming or taking this thing, no, I'm doing it. Come on. Tell me you're with me. Tell me you understand. Listen, I'm right. I'm correct. I am objectively right. I'm doing a TF2 valid. Chat, I'm doing a stream. I'm doing a streamer. Chat, currently I'm doing a caffeine. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Yes, I'm doing water. Chat, I'm doing a Squinchers packet. Let's go. I'm doing Mountain Dew. Chat, I'm doing an electrolytes packet. We're winning right now. I'm doing an AE stream. Okay, but that like implies, Crimson Raven, that you are me sitting in my chair doing my stream for me. I feel like doing a stream already. You know what? Never mind. Connie might be onto something here. I mean, listen. If you want to produce the fan content, I won't stop you. If someone wants to write self-insert fan fiction, I won't stop you. No. I'm doing a not like that. Yo. How are you doing, Connie? Lovely to see you. Bark, bite, bite. Bark, bite. Lovely to see you. Welcome to March. The month of the winds. Week 11, 2007. 288 days. The 4th Sunday of Lent. Saint Carol of Jerusalem. Oh, interesting. Okay, so our third is from Orda. We have that answer. We have Corel here. We have Alexander. We have Salvatore. Fourth Sunday of Lent. March, month of the winds. June, month of the roses, which is 3. The Holy Trinity, Sunday. So is the Holy Trinity roses? 6th Sunday of the year, Our Lady of Lords, February, month of the crocuses. Okay. Saint Desiree of Vienna. This one doesn't have a location, so it's probably the Orda. Okay, so we learned some things. Two from Jerusalem, the third from Orda. Holy Trinity is made of roses. I don't know this one. I'm doing July. Enjoy your food, Lycan. I don't know this one. But I'm gonna write down my answer so far. Orda, roses. So we have Orda, we have roses. How many 3s are there in... Oh, I did not count. Okay. Kyle, Kevin, and I think it was Alexander? Okay. Yes, I'll take a closer look. Month of the winds for Sunday of Lent. Jerusalem, so it was not Alexander then. Okay. Might have been Kevin? Okay, we need to count the 3s, chat. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? 21. Okay, so I counted 21. It's probably 22. However, 22 being one of the answers. 21 3s. I don't know what the Queen's jersey number though. Our Lady of Lords. What are the crocuses? Month of the winds. Kevin Jonas. It was probably Jonas. Okay, it was probably Jonas. And then 11 for this. Yeah, so answer questions. Who they come from Jerusalem? Third from Orda. Holy Trinity is made of roses. Our Lady wears... Why is 11 not an option? 8 to 22 of these. Kevin Jonas. Okay, so it's the letter 1. 3 is... Wait, no, it can't be 3. Is it the weird 7 there? I don't know what jersey number she fucking wears. It could also be the Orda thing, but like... 4, 6, 8. I don't fucking know here. We could look at the city thing real quick. Because we do know that, you're from Jerusalem. I don't know where Kevin is from, is the issue. Kevin doesn't say where he's from. Like, unless this is Uganda. Writing the questions might, next time might be good. I mean, yes, in the future. Also, 3 dogs wanting your attention all the time is exhausting. Oh, poor thing. Well, that sounded, a bit too mean. I apologize. No, I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. I imagine it can definitely be, irritating. Being a dog who desires for people's attention, I imagine so. But I wish all the best, genuinely. I should definitely write down the questions next time, but like, listen. Puzzle game go burr. Okay, so this is a 6, is what it is. This is a 6. Third from Orda, Holy Trinity is made of roses. 6. How many 3s are there in June? 22. Jonas.
All of your answers are correct. But there is one more question. If you turn the month of March upside down, which 2-digit number can you read?
Shit, March was 18, so it would be 81, right? March upside down. March upside down. Oh, it's a 7 in there. Okay, it's a 7.
What do you mean that's not it?
Does it need to say 87?
That's correct. Correct.
I like to think these people are just like so depressed and broken that like, oh, you've bested me at my job, okay, kill me now. That's kind of the image in my head. They're just such deeply broken as individuals down by this system under which they are employed. They are depressed retail workers. Because I say so, chat. The enemies and all are just depressed retail workers because I have declared it. I have decreed it to be the case. And really, who can blame them? And really, who could? They're me real.
My fingernails are all dirty.
God, I love how barely sensical this game is. It's beautiful and how barely sensical it is. Like, there is genuine artistry and intention in all of this, but it very much carries that, like, 2000 sense of absurdism. I miss old media. I miss the spirit that old media held. I miss its tendency to just be unapologetic in the weirdest ways. I miss 2000s media very much, and RPG makers were such an interesting element of that, such an interesting piece, segment, whatnot of that history. Genuinely something so special within them. So I got news? Yeah, Calico. I'm here to see Dodon.
Dodon? Yes, of course.
Pixel art needs more love. Agreed. I am such a pixel art enjoyer. Don't start training for 2 weeks? Okay.
You are here at the Meat Foundations of Alma in the center of Zone 1.
To be a firefighter? Uh-huh. I mean, I know you're becoming a firefighter. What's the news? Guys, my cat's staring me down with a look in her eyes, send help. Is it the kind of look that I give you? Is it that kind of look? That was it? Oh, I see. I'm sorry? Question mark? I'm sorry that you don't start for another 2 weeks? I don't know what my reaction to that is supposed to be.
Here, meat flows freely, perpetually filling these immense metal pools in which we find ourselves.
No, you're okay, Calico. I just don't understand, like, I guess the big deal. I don't know. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of sorts today and a little bit down at the moment, if we're being perfectly honest. I'm here performing, I'm here having a good time and whatnot, but deaf to eat you, God. I love eating people. Just gonna leave that sentence in the air. Bite. She pounced! Yeah, there's a remaster of Off slated for next month. That's why we're playing the demo for the remaster. This is the prologue, the demo for the remaster. I'm really hyped for it. So you know, we were given it a little bit of a look early.
Her work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountains overflow.
Hi, Wonder. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Wonder, I'm feeling really nervous about the partner push. I'm feeling very nervous about the partner push. It seems like you've been doing so well, though. I'm really excited for you. I bark and I bite. We're currently looking at the demo for the Off remake that's coming up. The remaster. I eated your nervousness. Thank you, Wonder. Guys, Wonder is a sweetheart. I absolutely adore her. I would do anything for her, and I'm mulling her as we speak.
The meat is then sent to everyone in Zone 1 and beyond. It's an essential element. The first, the 4 elements.
And chat, we now know our 4 elements. Our elements are smoke, plastic, metal, and meat. Each believing themselves to be of the most importance. You're gonna do fucking amazing. I have literally zero worry for you, but what if I don't? Wonder, what if I don't? Nah. I'm like incredibly nervous about it the closer it's been getting. I have like about a week to finish my preparations now. And that's so little time. And what if the world was made of yogurt? Wonder, I love you. Affectionately, I would eat it actually. I love eating things, chat. As we have become well aware, AE loves eating shit. Including people.
Because without meat, people would have nothing to eat, and they would devour each other. Master Dadan has an office at the center of the fountains, but nobody has ever found it. Generally, Master Dadan only appears when it's necessary. Well, there. Who are you again?
I've come to liberate the world from evil.
Oh, really? Well then. Can you liberate me?
God, I love this fucking game! I'm killing you, X-Gun. Yeah, Toby Fox did composition for a lot of the new music in Off. And there's actually, so I have a friend, a buddy, a streamer buddy, by the name of Spoony Cat, who has some takes on Toby Fox's music choices. Some not so favorable ones, actually, that I find very interesting. I need to actually go reread their perspectives on like the music in the Off remaster so I can like properly present it, but I do want to talk about it eventually. Spoony is of the mind that a lot of Toby Fox's music does a disservice to the like vibes of Off, but I'm still curious. Hello, Pyro. It is indeed Off. Can you liberate me? Kill. Murder.
Maybe things will be better now.
We committed a murder. It's very much a case of a world... So, okay. For those who are missing context, we are playing as the Batter. The Batter is a individual, a figure. He is not us, he is simply who we are controlling. He is the savior, the purifier of this world. And he is our envoy. He is acting on our orders. We are controlling and guiding him quite canonically. Whoops, wrong button. The game very much acknowledges us, the player, as a separate entity from the batter. Hello, Ido Lanali. Welcome on in. Apologies if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. How are you doing tonight? What brings you to the archive? It's very much one of those games that acknowledges the player as being a separate entity from the main character, and that's always been one of my favorite tropes in media. It's the same thing that Off does, which I'm very, very fond of. Not Off, sorry. One Shot does, that I'm very, very fond of. I very much enjoy cases wherein you, the player, are a separate entity than the character you're controlling. Just incredible, incredible trope that is not used or explored nearly enough. We are here to purify. Also, ad will be hitting soon. I'm very, very sorry, folks. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, dangerous safety.
Bark, bark, bite, bite.
Big yawn as well. Have you ever seen a sea bunny? Yes, I have, Groggy. I don't know that example, Pyro. I'm not familiar with that, but I'm talking about cases wherein, like, you, the player, are essentially placed as a deity, who is controlling another character. Like, specifically, it is not that you are playing as a character who is in control of another character, it is you are playing as yourself. You are yourself, acknowledged by the game as yourself. So to the game, I am AE, and I am the one guiding the batter. Just to clarify, gotta get that ad rev, indeed, indeed.
Oh, bonjour, AE. In good form. Perhaps you have some credits to spare.
Anything new? May have gotten the horse girl gotcha. No, another one falls. I want to play the horse girl gotcha. I just don't have, like, there's not enough space on my phone. That's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. Ad immediately played when you talked about it. Ayo.
Let me work.
God, I love the combat on this as well. Yeah, I was like 5 gig. I don't have that kind of room on my phone. I have less than 3 gigabytes left. I take a lot of concert videos. I take, like, a lot of concert videos.
Yet I've never been ill.
I cannot go to concerts without taking a million videos. It's a personal problem. Pedalo recovery point. Call a Pedalo. Oh, hello. Hello, little guy. 1-4, okay. 2-9. 3-8. 4-2. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm not gonna remember any of that. Hello, Quinn. How are you doing? Oh, Jesus, that was a lot of damage, like all in one little streak there. Christ. Okay. Oh my god, the big damage from this dog. Alright. Hello, MTO Blade. Happy to finally catch a stream for a vacation to see family. Have things been going? Things have been going well. we're taking a quick peek at the Off demo, because there's a remaster of Off coming to Steam. We're looking at the demo real quick before it, releases proper, because Off is a game that I'm very fond of. So far, so good. Enjoying it. Not too much has changed, but my memory of the game is a bit foggy after all this time. I'm actually curious what all they have, like, changed. I would love to look around, to poke around and see, like, what all actually has, is different. Because I have not taken the time to do that. Hello, thank you for the hi to random numbers. But now, hello, Quint, as well. How are you doing? I feel like a cool headcanon for Off is, since you're more of a guy instead of the MC, you can imagine yourself as a form of spirit and or guiding light. I think explicitly you are basically a deity-esque character. Like... Okay. There's a lot of messy shit in Off. The Hydrant is so funny. It's fucking hilarious. It's my favorite thing ever. There's a lot of fucked up shit that happens in Off. There's some interesting theories attempting to explain the things that happen. And I won't spoil anything for those who are unaware, but like... There is a theory that I'm particularly fond of, in which you and the batter are not really anything... Well, you're well-intentioned, but terrible, is what you really are. You are a well-intentioned force that does not create anything good. You are a well-intentioned force that only makes things worse, even, I think is the best place to explain it. Really doing some paintings with character work. Ooh, exciting. You explicitly are a guiding light to the main character. Later in the game, you would disagree with each other. Interesting, okay. Alright. When was this game released? I do love my hydrates. They're incredible. But no, life has been hectic, but we're doing the best we can, everything considered. Also, stream, I do want to confirm for those who were not there, stream is almost 100% canceled tomorrow. I did buy a ticket for that one show that I was talking about potentially going to, and I will be, unless things go horribly wrong, going to that show. Botan Cantos is a GameCube game. Drop it in the Discord. Drop it in the Discord. Drop that suggestion in the suggestions thing. I want to play it now. The game's going good, Calico. No, Punk Show. Random numbers. I am so I am a punk. I'm very in touch with punk culture and all of that, including the music scene. I go to a lot of punk shows, and I'm going to be seeing one of my favorite local bands, as well as the solo act of one of the leads of that band. And I'm quite excited for that. It's gonna be a good time. We're not productive enough anymore. Oh, the analogy is getting a little bit explicit. The ideology is getting kind of loud, or the analogy is getting a little bit loud, Chad. I wonder what this game, or I wonder what this zone is about. I wonder why all of the workers are being, like, killed by their fucking suits. I don't know, it's such a... No. Do you want my GameCube copy? I can mail it to you. So the only thing that I'm currently able to stream for original hardware are, DS games. So I would not be able to play it on original hardware. I would have no way of playing it. The only original hardware stuff I do is on the DS and 3DS. Lots of people play this. Never completed off myself. It's such a good game. it is definitely a game I give so much love and recommendation to. Guys, play off. Well, you know, I'm realizing I'm wasting my healing items, but I do have a healing skill. I have not played this game in so many years, so it's definitely a little bit forgotten in my mind, but you know. Oh, there's more here. So we have a 6-5 here. So on the other side, there's a random 6-5. Whatever that means. Are there more? Just found out I got a 5-6. Okay. Just found out I got a Steam port last year. That is exciting. It's obviously about evil steamstresses. Yeah, exactly. You can get it on Steam. Okay, but is it the exact same version as on the GameCube, or is it like are we talking a remake or remaster? Because I'll be honest, I prefer to play original versions of games when possible. I kind of wish I'd played the original Okami, but I imagine it would have... Like, I kind of wish I'd played the original Okami instead of the HD remake, but I imagine it might have controlled worse. Hello, luckiest man in the world. Boss Lady would not leave the goddamn store for the life of me. I am so sorry, but you survived. I'm proud of you. You did good. Creature idea for the silly artist in chat. A sea bunny that grows coral and small fauna on its body. That is very cute. I fucking love Off. Off is such a good game. I'm glad to see the Off appreciators have shown up. Very, very glad to see the Off enjoyers showing themselves in chat, because this is such a special game. Guys, if you haven't played Off yet, please check it out. Incredible game. Am I good at it? No. Am I good at any games? Also no. It's me, I'm him, also Rivy's here. Hi, Rivy! How are you, Rivy? Still breaking down to Pepper Steak. Pepper Steak is such a good song! Remastered with the English dub. Are missing anything unless you want to hear flat voice acting recorded through a tin can? Okay, but I kind of want to play the original. Okay, time to remember how puzzles work. I don't remember if we care about the light or dark ones here. Oh wait, no, I've got it. I know how this works. Okay. So we start with 4. We jump to 9. To 8. To 2. To 6. And then to 5. Is that not enough? No, really, what am I missing? What am I missing? Have tuna melt on Nan? That sounds delicious, actually. That sounds so tasty. Are you going to share? What am I missing here? Because we have 1 through 4 here. Second game is a canon non-binary character. I mean, I hear you when you say the remaster comes with the second game, but have you considered that I want to play the original and I can play the originals of both? I have mini corn dogs. Hell yeah. What was my dinner tonight? Oh yeah, my dinner was like a single empanada. I ate almost nothing. I'm gonna be so real. My dinner was very little caloric value. Oh, hello! I didn't realize there were enemies on here. Do I have any healing stuff? Okay, here's what we're gonna fucking do. Competence. Now I can... Okay, got it. That does a lot of damage at the very least. Not as much as I would like still, but... Incompetence, we can save first base. There we go. Get some healing on alpha. Beautiful. Alright, alright. I think you're an awesome dude and remove the non-existent landmine from your nest. What do you mean there was a landmine in my fucking nest? Who's Icon? Icon's the cat boy who occasionally takes over the channel. You'll meet him eventually. Later I might chip up some burgers and some good shit. Hey yo, that sounds tasty. Had bacon, egg, and cheese and hash browns. My homie had a bacon, ham and cheese omelet. That sounds so tasty. Low key, low key. Waffle House food goes hard. Icon's the cat boy who occasionally takes over the channel. Don't worry about it. Do you want to meet him? Such half joke. Don't do this to me. Hello, Robin. How are you? It's been forever. God, Robin never does her job, chat. Can you believe this shit? Can you fucking believe this shit? And with my partner push happening in like a week. God. With my partner push on the fucking verge. Please die. Okay, thank fuck. Please just die. Please, please become deceased. I'm asking very nicely for you to pass away now. I'll get that text to E in a moment. Meow 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 meow. Fuck you, safety, and meow. I am very nervous to partner push, actually. I am extremely nervous to partner push. Have you heard of the pusher? No, I have not. Tell me more about this pusher. I am extremely nervous to partner push, if I'm being so real. I know that like, okay. I have a decent shot of hitting partner. I know I have a decent chance of hitting partner. I'm nervous about maintaining the height for as long as is needed to hit partner, because that is 75 viewers consistently for many streams. And try as we might, there is no, you know, surefire way of guaranteeing that for us. All I can do is stream and hope and pray. And I'm going to fight with everything I have, like I always do, but it's going to be a difficult one. It's going to depend a lot on you guys. Seeing a choking victim patch on my skirt on the clock? Hell yeah! Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I sew patches onto my punk clothes on company time. Thank you, thanks to E. Groggy. Chat, I consume copious amounts of my content so I can come through your screen and eat you. Or rather, chat, consume copious amounts of my content so I can come through your screen and eat you. Chat, wouldn't you like it if I ate you? This is a very normal community. Genuinely not sure what to do with this one. 8. 4 is 2. 5 is is 6, 6 is 5. Like, genuinely, what am I missing? Oh. Did I do it? Did I win? I mentioned 4 by accident! Put it in Discord. Why did you reply to me earlier? Did I was that a reply to you? I did not mean to reply to you. If so, it was not meant to be. Okay, that wasn't a reply to you. That was a suggestion from chat that I wrote down myself. As a mimic, I also eat. This is so real and so true. We love eating things, chat. Fuck you, I do auto-cannibalism before I let someone else. Do you know what? That's fair. DIY or die? DIYing your own cannibalism, chat. We've turned to DIYing our own fucking, cannibalism. I also love wage theft. Chat, we should commit so much wage theft together. That'd be so fun, wouldn't it? Why do these fuckers tank so much damage? Okay, we're fine. I'm doing wage theft. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Chat, we're doing a wage theft. But no, that was literally just me typing in myself a suggestion for someone else in chat. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. God, the music in this game is incredible. Alright, I'm normal. I'm so normal. My wage theft is Lord of the Rings. Ayo, ayo. Chat, I want to commit some wage theft. We gotta commit some fucking, some wage theft together. But here, thefting their wages. True. Do I have a 5th Coke today or water? Drink some fucking water, Groggy. I swear to God. I swear to a God I do not fucking believe in. I see, Pyro. I've never played Xenoblade, so that means nothing to me. That genuinely is, like, Pyro, that genuinely means nothing to me. There's no God here, indeed. Indeed. I'm committing it right now. We love to see that. I want to commit wage theft. Oh, hi.
I wish you a good day, my ubiquitous companion. Before long you will have admired every last scarlet and ultramarine landscape of this zone. You seem bewildered by the singular architecture of this place. If that is so, you must really learn to concentrate. So to clearly distinguish between the opportunities afforded you by every corner of this labyrinth. Next time, you young drunkard, you might linger at the threshold decision a little longer before leaping through one of those trapdoors.
Got it. I understand. This is a fun puzzle mechanic here. Getting water like y'all should. Good job. Proud of you. Who in the chat making wage theft? Listen, God left my VC and my DM. Night shift is an excellent source of wage theft. See, unfortunately, I stream during the evening. That doesn't mean I keep all the night shift people company, though. So it works out. It works out. Oh, Jesus, that was so much damage. Alright. I'm realizing it's very likely that Burnt's name is just a reference to the act of being burnt out. I'm noticing that now. And you know what? I fuck with it. It fucks. It fucks. I want to pet those dogs, those weird dogs. I agree, they do look very pettable. I would pet them. You know who else I would pet? Rivy. I'm saying that just to get Rivy's attention. Oh, I went the wrong way. Fuck me. Hi, hello, I've been summoned. Hi, I'm petting you. Hey, Rivy, I'm petting you. Hey, Rivy, get pet. Also, hello, Corm, the photorealistic Borzoids. Immediately poops in, get pet. Hey, Rivy, I'm petting you. Hey, Rivy, I'm petting you. Hey, Rivy, I'm petting you. I like petting my friends, chat. I have a handful of very dog-coded friends who I just genuinely enjoy petting. They're silly critters. Can I pet Rivy? If Rivy consents to it. I'm very, very happy to have my handful of very dog-coded friends who I get to be dog-coded around. It's great. Alright, we are going to heal a tiny bit because Jesus Christ. Here we go. Oh, that was a big number. There we go. Ruff. You bet me and I'll bite the hand off. Oh, same. I will also bite. Are mimics more dog or cat coded? I think cat coded random number. I think cat coded. Claire, Ray, Miko. I'm so surrounded by dog coded people, chat, and I love that. I do like this. This is just a genuine, true statement. I really do enjoy having a handful of dog coded people in my life who I also get to be dog coded around. It feels good having the ability to be a little dog-coded every now and then. Oh, we can return to the nothingness here. Interesting. Well, we're not going to do that. But strength in numbers, I guess. Listen. I need to form a pack of wild dogs and we need to take down the government. I need to get together and lead a pack of wild fucking street mutts to destroy Ron DeSantis. You understand. I get to be dog coded like every day when I'm with the clock, and I love that. We should be dog coded together sometime. That'd be nice. Are you certain that you want to pass through this gate?
Oh shit.
Yo, Spoony, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Let me give you a shout out. At Spoony. I was actually talking about you earlier because I was talking with my chat about the fact that that a certain Toby Fox made some music for this game for the remaster, and you had some takes, and I don't remember what your takes were, but. Welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in. Hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quit Retro Games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, and I will bite you. By the way, I'm partner pushing starting in August. You should, like, totally follow and lurk and support while I partner push, because I've been seeing, like, 60 to 70 averages recently. points fingers together. Also, yes, I'm a furry. I just don't have a furry version of my model right now. Anyway, guys, you should totally give Spoonie a look. They are a wonderful game dev cat and also a very talented artist who's a lot of cool horror stuff. Absolutely adore their work. They are super cool. How was your stream? Bark, bark, bite, bite. So the remaster of Off that is releasing in like a couple weeks, Toby Fox did make music for. Toby Fox did make music for the remaster, and I know Spoonie has opinions, and I forget what your opinions are, but feel free to share your opinions if you're open to it, Spoonie. I am enjoying the remaster demo. I am enjoying it. My memory of like the original Off is pretty foggy at this point. It's pretty foggy after how long it has been. Oh, I've been scuffed. For reasons that you probably already know. I'm gonna be real. The past few weeks have been a blur. I just remember you having thoughts and the thoughts not being positive. But, no, incredibly valid. Thank you so much for the raid and for sending your folks over. I hope, what were y'all up to tonight? Okay, so, okay, you'll be surprised? Cool, incredible.
You, by the Queen's 1,000 faces. Are you crazy or just completely stupid? What part of I am going to kill you didn't you understand?
I'm here to eliminate you.
You're insane. I am the guardian of Zone 1. I cannot keep up with the dialogue. What mental illness enables the blind faith?
I am the one who will purify this world.
And you
are the pest that eats away at this land. Prepare yourself. Okay, I'm taking it in. I'm observing. Got it. I understand. I understand. Yeah, you know what, I get it, God damn it, Toby Fox. God fucking damn it, Toby. God. I understand you have a couple iconic motifs, but buddy, you didn't have to do it like that. You didn't have to do this dirty like that. Alright. Toby. Thank you for your work, Toby Fox. Thank you for the hydrate Gillian naps. That sure is Toby Fox. I think if this was his decision, but whoever's decision it was. Affectionately. Man's never dropping Megalovania. We've had enough Megalovania. Like, okay, if you wanted to put Megalovania in Off, stick it in some, like, little joke encounter. Stick it in some kind of fucking joke encounter. Not every dramatic boss fight needs to be Megalovania. Look, I was a Homestuck fan. I've had enough. I was also a Homestuck fan. It's okay, luckiest man in the world. I did my oh, this is Bone Trossel. Wait. Am I stupid? In any case. Oh, did Dan inspire Papyrus? Oh! Toby Fox is the coward for not recycling. The baby is you for this! Sorry, my brain for some reason heard Megalovania in there. In any case, though. Yeah, no. The reuse of motifs. I get it, but goddamn it. Alright. I'm a little bit stupid, Chad. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit stupid. You just normal attack a little bit. Your normal attacks are plenty effective, honestly. Alright. Imagine being good at video games. You know what? Poison. Get poisoned, bitch. This is so different compared to every other country. It very much is. This is stylistically just so jarring with the rest of the music. This is very jarringly different. Want you to know, Archivist, I'm sewing my own woman want me fish fear me patch into my hat by coincidence. I love that. That is incredible. we stand that. We stand that. Now, I'm definitely enjoying the remaster so far. Honestly, it makes me want to go back and play the original just to fully remember, like, what's the same, or what's different between them. Because there have been some art upgrades and whatnot, but I'm struggling to capture, like, the whole of what is changed. If there's been much change with, like, dialogue and whatnot. I'm definitely curious to peek at that. I might just have to see if anyone's like a write-up on it, but I am definitely still enjoying my time with it. It is cool to see this game getting a remaster. Because I remember first, okay. The first time I encountered this game actually was Spoonie's playthrough on YouTube years back. There was a streamed playthrough by Spoonie on YouTube. And that's where Buenos Dias Big Chungus was a thing. That iconic moment there. But that was my first encounter with this game, those many years back. I don't know where I was going with that thought. I think part of the decision with the music not being reused was the OG composer being apprehensive to sign away his music, which is real of him. Interesting. I'd have to look more into the situation, like I've spoken to in a handful of situations. Recent weeks have been a blur in my life. Like I released the I Don't Regret Girlhood video on YouTube, and everything since, life has just been happening. And I've been along for the ride, which has been nice in part because I did need some time to rest, but also very much I've been falling behind on everything and not super aware of like ongoing events, or ongoing discourse or any of it. Bit of a flaw in that regard. So I'm definitely out of the loop on any news like that. Life has been happening. Life has been happening and I've just kind of been along for the ride. There we go. We don't like it when poison gets cured. We're not a very big fan of that. We'll simply attack for now. I'm gonna poison you again. So I like the extra damage that comes with that. Poison tasty! Listen. I love things that hurt me. Oh, his poison is curing very quickly, which is not great for me. I'm gonna defend, actually. We will... Oh, we do not have enough to do anything. Okay. We will simply attack. The motif drops the song a full number, but still like a 3.5 out of 5 for me. You know what? That's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. I think, like, it's just jarring compared to the rest of the music in the game, which is less cinematic. This is very cinematic. Enjoy your weed, Lincoln. I think it is just, it's a lot more cinematic than anything else. Hello, Grum, thank you for the raid. Ha, I can get it before my mods this time, because my moderator is away from keyboard. Get fucked, fuck you. My mod's got it first. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We cause problems. We commit chaos. I will bite you. By the way, just saying this before I forget. Hey, I'm gonna be partner pushing starting in August. My first stream of August will be on August 2nd, so if you would like to, from that point onwards, please lurk in the stream. Help support a queer leftist content creator making art here on the internet. It would mean the world. Thank you so much, random numbers for the Prime sub. Fuck you. But in the meantime, y'all go give some love to Grum. They are a wonderful hobgoblin VTuber. Bark, bark, bite, bite. What were y'all up to tonight? Hello, Cobble Decoy and Grum in the flesh. In the flesh, indeed. Anyway. Gonna be doing a full-on streamathon in August, so I'll be rating a fair amount, and that means the world never any pressure. Thank you, Cobble Decoy, for the hydrant as well. But if you are willing to send your raids my way, it would mean the world. I am working really hard to try and make this partner push work out. We've been seeing averages. Okay. Our monthly average for June currently sits at, let me refresh to get an updated number, 68. That is 7 average viewers away from the numbers we need for partner. Now we would need to maintain those numbers for 2 months straight. Twitch doesn't tell you that up front, you gotta go search for that information. But we are very meaningfully close to partner. Any amount of support means something. Good luck with the streamathon though, what's the occasion? And good luck with the donathon, Cobble Decoy. Wishing you all both the best. Wishing you both the absolute best. Alright. I am going to competence heal myself. Can we beat this fight? That is the real question. Don't put me to sleep. Fuck you. Alright, Alpha is down. See if we can still manage this. I don't know if we can. Being perfectly honest. We will sure as hell try though. Competence. Restore a lot of HP. And we will put to sleep. Not great. Donathon, streamathon is all the same. Let's get Archivist a partner. I mean, I'm just curious if there's any particular occasion behind it. If there's a particular reason why you are, like, frantically donathoning or anything. No pressure to open up about it if there is. I just get curious, as I like to support my buddies. I know I'm not in the best financial situation, but, like, I had to fight my way out of homelessness, some odd years ago. Not some odd years ago. Literally last year I had to fight my way out of homelessness back in December. It was only in December that I ended up getting like housed again, was able to give proper time back to streaming. I've been working hard to make streaming like a full-time job for my whole life. Not my whole life, but can I speak? I've been working very hard to make streaming my full-time thing ever since I started doing it. But I am still very far off from that goal. That said, like, streaming got me out of homelessness and has continued to be a very good source of, like, extra money to keep me stable while I continue to fight to hopefully one day make this full time. Trying to make enough to consider streaming an actual source of income, also completely valid. Moving on my own with barely anything, starting with not much, understandable. Like I said, as someone who was homeless for a bit, and like streaming is what got me out of it. No, I get it. I fucking get it. We might be dead. In other news. Fuck. We're gonna give this another attempt. To streaming indeed. The batch is finally on. Congratulations. We love that. We fucking love that. What objects do I have? Okay, I didn't realize we had a revive on us. Noted. Didn't really give me anything to work with. Okay. The poison has been recovering very quickly, and I'm not very fond of that. Do you ever but it looks clean? No, hell yeah. I don't know if I showed you the most recent patch that I showed on my stuff, but to pursuing and achieving our goals, hell fucking yeah. I am going to make streaming my full-time job someday. Content creation will be my full-time job. I put out my first video essay on YouTube. At this point, little over 3 weeks ago, nearly 4 weeks ago. And it single-handedly got me YouTube partnership. It has recently hit 50k views. 50k views on my first video essay. I am going to make content creation my full-time job. I have the capability, I have the skills, I have the abilities. I'm going to make this happen. I'm going to fight like hell. I know I'm incredibly lucky in this, but like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hello, someone awesome. This is really funny given we were dissing this track a few minutes ago. I do think it is a little bit out of step with the rest of the game. But now, how are you, someone awesome? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm honestly still amazed by the fact that I am like monetized fully on YouTube now. I can't say I ever expected that to be the case, but we did it. We did, in fact, do it. Stop curing your fucking poison. It's a good track, but it feels like a Siva Gunner a bit to me. Yeah, it feels very out of place. It was not a minor threat reference, I'm sorry. Hello, Abu, lovely to see you. Pokemon D&D this Sunday. Ooh, hope you have fun. Hope you have fun. I'm curious about like the methodology y'all use in like putting Pokemon into D&D, because it's something that definitely seems a bit odd to me, but like, you know, fucking enjoy your media. Have fun with it. Fuck around and find out. In the most affectionate way possible. I think I keep forgetting that I have the ability to do things. I keep forgetting that I have like items and shit. You know what? What if I... Okay, that did decent damage. I don't know honestly how that compares to our other ability, but it's something for sure. What does it do compared to this? Okay, very similar. Got it. Where are you fighting the chicken man? His name is Dodam. Use the eye again? Why? Does it do something different? We're like putting D&D and Pokemon and the other way around. Interesting. I do think, this is my hot tabletop RPG opinion that's not really all that hot of a take. People could stand to use more systems aside of D&D. People feel the need to adapt D&D to fit everything as if it is like a... Because D&D is not built to be a do whatever you want system. But people try to take D&D and adapt it to anything because it's the only system they know. And I do wish people were a bit more willing to like learn other systems to experiment more. But you know what? Have fun. Live your best life. Make your art. Enjoy your media. It's me, I'm him. Oh my god, you're him. There's some Pathfinder in there. I'm sure someone has made a system specifically for like doing Dungeons and Dragons stuff. D&D is more like built for little, if anything, XP. I mean, D&D is built for dungeon crawling and combat. And there are systems that are built better to make way for other like types of stories. And I wish people were a bit more willing to experiment those. I've had some fun with some other types of systems. Fuck it. Thank you for the hydrate, Storm of the Seas. How are you doing, Burp Burp Bite Bite? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Okay, less than ideal. I don't think we have anything that can wake someone. Oh, we do have the this meat that cures all negative status effects. We could just like, you know. Good morning, batter. I must lurk. No worries, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Play Call of Cthulhu system the best. I actually have not properly played Call of Cthulhu. Mostly just homebrew tabletop with some of the rules from other games. Also incredibly valid. We love homebrewing our own systems and whatnot. I'm just like, there's so many systems out there to explore. There's probably a Pokemon system out there, you know? Like, they pride themselves in their combat. More than 80% of the system is combat. Most of the tactics and difficulty happens in character building. When you play rules as written, you almost only win or lose because the character build decisions are bad luck. I suppose that's a fair take. I don't really have a meaningful argument against it, but I don't know. I'd like to see people be a bit more willing to explore. I'd like to see people do a bit more unique and interesting shit. Less than ideal. Mmm, tasty. Luck ticket, and then we're gonna restore his like actual ability points, whatever they're called. Objects, CC, get restored just a little bit, tiny bit of CC. Because while it's not necessary, it's nice to have. Fuck you. This might be a problem. We're just gonna keep the batter alive. That's the goal right now. The goal is keep the batter alive and keep us alive as well. Both of those are kind of meaningful goals right now. He's real close to being down though. Come on. Oh? Adversaries purified.
Fun fact, originally the batter's gonna have an infant model in the game.
Corm, I hate you. Corm, I hate you. We're rolling dice, we're having a great time, I can spray people with water if they're rude. You know, and that's so valid. That's all you really need. Like, fucking enjoy your media however you want to enjoy it. I do, like I said, wish people were a bit more open to like just learning random systems and whatnot, but as long as you're having a good time, what fucking matters? Aside of, I guess, the preservation of weird art, but
The batter leveled up, now level 6.
is this a joke? I lost. Lost? You are defeated, Dedan, guardian of the first zone. This land is now pure. It was not first time. It took me the second attempt. We're fine though. We did fine.
That didn't start well.
Pillar art has been found. Dedan. Thank you for playing the prologue. You'll be able to continue your save in the full version. God, I am so hyped for this shit. Oh, I am so hyped for this shit. Alright. We were gonna go play Deltarune. The plan is to go play Deltarune now, but oh my god, chat. Answer one, do you have any questions on my browser isn't imploding? Playing Like a Dragon Infinite, well, the Yakuza game. Ooh, hope you had fun. I want to check out some of the Yakuza games eventually. There's just a lot of them. There are simply too many of them. They're big and long and scary and I don't know where to start. Alright, chat. We beat the prologue. Have some cool lore for my trainer. Nice, nice. I'm curious. Alright. It is Deltarune time, but god, I'm so excited for the full release of Off. Chat, we're gonna stream the whole of the Off remake when it happens. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I'm deciding that. We're doing that. You can't stop me. You can't. It's my stream, and I choose the content. Alright, don't mind me as I'm changing categories. What do you mean, Revolt? It's my fucking stream. Hi, Raven. How are you? Oh my god, chat, it's Raven. Why am I like this? Welcome back to Chapter 2, everybody. Hopefully this won't, like, stick us back at the start of Chapter 2. Hopefully not. No, okay, we're good. Revolt anyway. I'm an anarchist. What do you peoples want from me? Welcome back to Deltarune, though. Welcome back to Deltarune. We are currently in Chapter 2 of Deltarune. We are slowly making progress because Archivist plays too many games. Too slowly. I'm very much enjoying the vibes of Chapter 2 so far. It's very different than what I expected, having only played a Chapter 1, like, before the release of Chapter 3 and 4. I had only played Chapter 1. I'm very much vibing with Chapter 2. It's not what I anticipated. But we got plenty to explore. Character missed out on going on their adventure at the usual days because of an incident their dad had with the ghost Pokemon left him unable to work. I see. Up to Ren to bring in the money. Which is where she made her partner Derpy the Wooper. That's cute. I like that. What? Do you want us to sit here and listen to you as an authority figure? Literally, no. Folks, there will be an ad break hitting soon. I do apologize. I will not progress the game during the ad break, but Twitch just forced me to run ads. That's how it works around here. Y'all know the deal. Y'all know the score by now. I wonder if I have any snacks. Did I eat all my snacks? I might have eaten all my snacks. Ooh, okay. I probably should look at like my current inventory. We have some glow shards, light candy, lancer cookies. We probably do want some more healing. What weapons do we have though? The issue is I do not know like what we already have and what we don't have. I don't know what our situation honestly looks like item-wise in the game. So my memory does not exist. It is Deltarune time indeed. Who up deltaing they runes? Okay. So we can get a glow wrist on you. And maybe we grab another glow wrist for Rousey, maybe? We at the very least can put the amber card on you for now. Okay, okay. Oh shit, I was putting runes on the Delta. Pizza jump scare. I do love when people like live react to ads and streams. I find it very silly personally. My husband said Deltarune had to come running over. Hey, welcome on in, Noel. Hi, hi, hi. We could probably buy the auto axe as well. Shit, I fucked up. I love these characters. They're very silly. They were very annoying to try and figure out the voices of as I was like live voicing them, but I like them. All right. I will say menuing in this game kind of sucks ass. Is that too hot of a take? And I'll buy another healing item. There we go. Alright. Alright. I'm content with that. I am content with that. So we're going to save again real quick. You are the hot take. What does that mean? I just think, like, low-key, the menu for fucking equipment in this game does kind of suck a little bit. Hot take, the menu for equipment in this game isn't very good. It confuses me. I can't navigate it. And I can't be the only one. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, gamers. Hold up. Delta, the fourth letter of the Greek alphabet, is a triangle, and runes are typically various shapes, but in fantasy contexts are often inscribed in circular patterns. Circles on a triangle. Deltarune is the pizza slice. Oh my god, we figured it out, chat. We figured it out.
All my friends turned into wirewares, but it's no big deal. I've been on Queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe.
Oh, hello there. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Alright, I'm trying to remember actually how I beat this game.
There. It's okay, little kitty.
Isn't that just how he normally talks? Okay. We can spare you. Wait, okay. I will act on you. Oh, interesting. Everyone treated the enemy with tender, loving care. All enemies felt great. Interesting thing. Okay, Jesus Christ. That's so much damage? Spare, spare, Jesus Christ. I have the chance to get a free pre-order for Pokemon ZA from a contest the newly open game store is holding. Should I enter? Do you have a Switch 2? Are you buying a Switch 2? I think that's the deciding factor there. Because for me, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna spend my own money on the Switch 2. I'm very disappointed by the decisions that Nintendo has made. And while having one would better my content and allow me to do some things that I cannot currently do, I am unlikely to get one at least for the time being. I might potentially consider it when when the Tomodachi Life remake comes out. Not remake, sequel comes out. Because I do really want to stream that, but I cannot justify it at the current point in time, given the decisions that like Nintendo has been making. ZA is going to be on regular Switch? No, it's not. ZA is not going to be on regular Switch. Last I heard, anyway. Let me fact check that, but like. Oh, it is gonna be on both, really? Huh. Why the fuck would they do that? Wait, why the fuck would they do that? That is a terrible business choice. Like, I'm sorry, that is objectively such a shitty business decision? Because I don't think it makes sense. Like, that is genuinely such a horrible business decision. What the fuck? Who decided that? Like, good for us, I guess, but what? Maybe I do just get, like, a regular Switch. Because I've been working on the Switch Lite for a long time, and my intention of getting a Switch 2 would just be there's a handful of games that I would want them to be Switch exclusives. But maybe I just get like a used Switch 1 and use that for the time being. Because if I can play Legends, yeah, enter at that point. Clicked back. Here did an annoying dog change the game. Fuck you, Corn. Fuck you. Okay, how much does a used like Nintendo Switch go? I'm gonna look at like a used OLED. Looking for like something used. Ooh, I got like Legend of Zelda one. Going for okay, pre-owned like 200 for a Tears of the Kingdom OLED? Chat. Have we considered shipping free? I'm really tempted right now. Does it come with the dock? Does it come with the dock? Lightware on the front and water on the back. Screen in very good condition. Listening for console only. Charger not included. Fuck that. No, charger not included. I would need the dock. I would need the dock. How much would a dock cost for like an OLED Switch? How much would it cost to get a dock for an OLED Switch? That's the question. Something Nintendo's been doing for a while for console release titles. I mean, it's a bad choice, but alright. Okay. Let me look at what a Switch OLED dock costs. To buy directly from Nintendo, it's 70 bucks. So altogether, that would come out to like 250 for me. That's a lot. 250 is a lot of money. But I'm really considering it. I'm very much considering it. Let me look around a little bit. Sorry, chat. I'm having a moment. Cause like, I would need a dock, right? I would need a dock. He is delting his rune. I'm looking at a thing. You can get adapters instead. So you need to, I think you need the dock specifically to be able to put it on a television, and I would need to be able to do that. Plugs into the USB port and has HDMI output. I mean, I guess theoretically you could, but I'd really prefer to have the dock. I'd still prefer to be able to get it with the dock. I'm considering this though. I'm very much considering this. What's this? Okay. So this is like 275, but it has the used OLED Legend of Zelda Switch, the official carrying case, the dock, and all of the accessories. That's like the entire bundle for 275, which is a lot. What's shipping on that? Fuck you. Don't make me give me your fucking zip code. Shipping for 15. That's like nearly 300 at that point. That's nearly 300 at that point. That doesn't feel worth it. I'm thinking. This one's a little bit cheaper. This one's just a tiny bit cheaper. And also has... This one's missing... This one doesn't have the case, though. This is everything except for the carrying case. It's for slightly cheaper, and barely. Chat, I'm considering. Are there local used websites for you, like Craigslist? I mean, there probably are, I just don't know what they are. And low-key, the thought of getting the whole, like, bundled together, getting, like, the entire set is kind of nice. I don't really need, like, there's a couple of items in it that I don't really need, but, Okay, there's also someone doing... So it does not come with the case, but it has the dock. It has the dock, it has the cables, it has a switch for 230. How much is shipping? But shipping is like 20 bucks. Why is that so expensive? Why is that $20 shipping? That's like 250 for the OLED switch, the dock, and the cable. Hello, Strap. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I don't know how to use those services in the issue, Lincoln. I just don't know how to. I do think you know my location if you wanted to, like, look around before I decide to opt for one of these, but I am looking at these and considering. We can discuss this in the mod chat later as well. We can discuss this in mod chat. Nintendo sells refurbished docks too. True that, true that. Yeah. You know where I live. Cause like low-key, if I could get a Tears of the Kingdom one, that'd be really cool. I'm a big Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom fan. Just saying. Okay, anyway, sorry, that's enough terrible content on the box. I'm genuinely considering this option. Instead of getting a Switch 2. If I could do it like under 200, I think that'd be ideal, but like, you know. Tax write-off as business expense? True that. And like, I'll be so real. I love you guys. I will openly admit, like, the revenue I get is anywhere from 300 to like 700 a month. Let me check what my revenue has been for this month. Because we're about to end out the month. I can go ahead and keep it that. My revenue is going to be anywhere from 300 to 500 a month, so it would basically just be spending what I made this month. Okay. It's more than I thought I made this month. I have made... Okay. It's not as much as I thought. Okay. I've made $360 this month streaming. I've made $360 this month streaming. So, like, I would basically just be spending what I made this month. You know? I would basically just be spending what I've made this month. And to be honest, that's on the lower end of what I make. I think that is that the lowest stream rev I've had this year? That might be the lowest stream rev I've had this year, which, I mean, not a problem, that's how it goes. But I'd basically just be spending what I've made this month. That's okay. I'm okay with doing that, probably, maybe. I'm trying to justify it to myself. I'm trying to convince myself. You won. Got 0 XP and a bit of money. But I'm considering. Imagine if I was able to play, like, retro games with the Switch, like, online stuff. Imagine if I could do that. I don't know where I'm going. Thank you, by the way, for making me normal groggy. I appreciate it. God, I am in love with the music here. The music here is so good. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else. Oh, hello? The fuck? How do I get out? Okay. Maybe I need to heal Susie real quick. There we go. I love all this music. No, this particular song, it reminds me of a song that I can't remember. It was a very popular song though back in like the animation meme days. I remember seeing like a multi-animator project of it. I wish I could remember what it's called. I wish I could remember what it was called because it was genuinely like such a joy of a multi-animator project. That song still gets stuck in my head to this day. Don't check Discord, I'm sending you links to look at later. Understood. Understood. Hey, what the hell are these things?
Looks like if we ride them, they might bring us over to the fountain.
Really? Then let's get on. Enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far, but now it's time for your unwillful imprisonment. Capture. Drop the capturing capsules.
You missed.
That was not a miss. It was a tactical calibration. So, you gonna try that again? No, I only have like 4 cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon.
Sorry, I just couldn't say no.
Noelle?
Hi, Susie. How are you?
Okay, I guess?
Your, roller coaster's, I like it.
Yours too?
Thanks.
Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy.
Fear not, my beloved Noelle. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor.
Birdley? You asked Birdley to be on your team? I did not ask him. I did not ask him. I did not ask him. That's Lord Birdley to you simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Birdley. The hell does that mean? I have no damn clue, just go with it. You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world and turn this land of fools into a smartopia. What happened to his voice in the process of me going through those few lines, actually? That fucking bird I hate. Real. No, fuck this bird. Fuck this bird. I'm gonna eat this bird for dinner. I'm going to eat this bird. You can't stop me. He's getting nom-nom-nommed. He's getting eaten. He's getting bitten very hard. He's getting beaten, eaten aggressively. So very difficult. Invite his ass in Thanksgiving dinner as the main course. Real. I'm very tired right now. Go to bed. Go to bed.
It's duck hunting season tonight, boys.
Russ gets it. Russ understands.
A true scientocracy where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in the pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia. No longer held back by protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noelle and I, our power, the light nerds' power. You mean light nerds? No. Queen said light nerds.
I actually did.
Birdly, the Queen's just manipulating you. Huh? That's what she said you'd say to me.
I actually did.
Now, Chris, I must admit I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side, and I might let you scrub our royal toilet. Ah, Chris, I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority. Allow me to assist you.
Jurgen Leitner, like from the Magnus Archives. Welcome back, Aloe. How are you doing? Also, yes, I checked Discord. I checked Discord because I wanted to see what you were looking at, and I'm biting you. I'm biting you very hard. Arrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr The whole gang will attempt to bump into Birdley's car.
Chris, I get why you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you?
Not really, buddy. Okay, I need to figure out how I navigate this shit. Oh my god. Birdley calls Queen for help, but Queen is pretending to be on the phone.
Chris, you're tired of being the class number 3, just gazing distantly at Noelle and I's fruitful futures.
Okay, Jesus Christ, the damage I am taking. Can I, like... So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bump myself. You will also bump. And you are going to... heal. We do not have the TP to heal. You are going to defend, and you are going to heal prayer. Chris. There we go.
So, rather than ever studying, you'd enlist Susie to take us down.
Gnawing on you, ah-rah-rah-rah. Yeah, ah-rah-rah-rah-rah. Ah-rah-rah-rah-rah. Ah-rah-rah-rah-rah-rah. Doing good, met some cool people. Ooh, like, what kind of cool we talking? Me and Nola are going to Betty bye. You take care. Nine-nine safety. Nine-nine. All the best. All the best. Hello, Plank. Hi. Smells like fried chicken. Okay, so I actually do not have the magic needed to, like, do the thing. Beautiful. Thank you, Strap, for all of the hydrators. His name is Vaporeon as well. And Russ. How are y'all doing? How are you, Plink? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm not little, by the way. I'm not small. I'm not little by any means. I'm just distracted and tired. That was the only reason I did not protest sooner. Yeah, I'm so big, chat. I'm so huge. I need you to understand how big and huge I am, okay? I need you fuckers to understand how big and huge I am.
Chris, you are truly depraved, playing in the mud with the glass Helion.
Can I kill him? Like, I know that defeats the point of the game. It would be, like, the asshole thing to do, but, like, can I kill him? Please?
But Chris, I am kind and a brave hero. If you come to our side, you may be slightly less distant, number 3. Haha, slightly.
Dude, I dare you kill him, eat him. I'm pretty sure the game would get mad at me for that, but, like, what if I did? There is a route for making sure he never says another word. Really? Tempting. Okay, I might as well just go all out with bumping because I don't have the ability to do anything else. I just hope he does not pick a hard attack and that I can keep Ralsei safe.
Fools, this is smart smoke. It means my car is getting stronger. Go ahead, bump me, you barbarians. I'll show you bumper cars is the game of intellect, not skill.
Okay, he picked the easy attack. Good. And then heal prayer on yourself. Good job, Ralsei. Good job. I'm so proud of you.
Partake, Chris, the Zephyr of punishment.
Fucker. Bitch ass. Run above the road, I would love to. I was gonna rewrite to be or not to be Soliloquy from Hamlet in the context of being an asshole and killing this guy, but it's so much effort. Okay, but it'd be funny. Okay, but it'd be really funny. You know, you know. Okay, but it'd be funny.
What? My coaster, it's... What? That's not fair. My queen, save me.
In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster, it's not actually finished yet. What does that mean? Pain. I already rewrote the Ballad of Sweeney Todd as the Ballad of Devil's Strahd. I'm all parodied out for the year. You know what? That's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. Rest in peace. Ugh, looks like this trash saved us. Come on. Who's king of the trash pile now? Ow! We back on a table? Hey, welcome back. Welcome back.
Susie, are you alright?
It's nothing. Hey, I just... Ow. Sure you don't want me to look? That's the wrong voice. Look at what? I'm fine. Whoa, hey, what the heck are you?
Feel better?
Feel better after you just came up and doesn't feel worse, I guess. How do you do that anyway? That healing thingy.
Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you if you're interested.
Ask me again about it when it's like blood explosion magic. But if you want it, I guess I could learn it. Then you wouldn't, you know, have to annoy me with it anymore.
Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break.
Let's just go already, Chris. Trash can. You dug through the trash and found a dark candy. I love digging through the trash in video games. Oh, hello, eggplant. It's an eggplant that looks like a trash bag.
I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash.
Oh boy, I'm trashy. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things, just like your storage if you get more than 12 items. Yeah, not now, dude.
It was sort of an emotional moment.
Oh, that's okay. Listen, we love trash candy.
By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you check recruits. Enemies you spare get recruited to our town, remember?
Wow, that seems like pretty useful information.
There's a fork in the path, Chris, it seems like. It might be an advantage if we split up. Who do you want to go with?
Chat, who are we going with? Who are we heading out with? Who are we adventuring with? I kind of want to go with Susie. Rousey would not survive a slasher, this is true. What if we don't spare them? I feel like I kind of want to go with Susie. I feel like Rousey is the smart choice, but I kind of want to go with Susie. I kind of want to go with Susie. I think we're going with Susie. I decree it, chat. I decree it. It's my stream, and I make the choices. Hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? Rousey, you're going with me.
Huh? Chris,
Well, shit. Okay, I guess I'll go play in the trash then. The game really said fuck you. The game really said fuck you. Welcome to the city. You have neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you now. Reluctantly, you are filled with the power of the cat sign. This is so sad, chat. We are not surrounded by other fluffy boys or mean girls. This is so sad. Clearly the moral of the story is don't get between a monster girl and her living plushie. True. You understand. Welcome to Cyber City. Pedestrians need to press the switch to cross traffic. I love this mechanic actually. That's so good. What's my run button again? There we go. Alright. A large event is going to happen in the streets later. We were told to make room for something else.
What are we cleaning up for? We don't know her parade, perhaps?
You dig through the trash and find $20. 20 dark dollars added to your money hole. Wait, are we suggesting Suzy should eat them? You know what, Suzy does deserve a snack. But like, is Rousey snack size? That is the question. Would Rousey be a fulfilling snack for a growing Suzy? This is the question. These are the kind of questions we ask on twitch.tv/archivist chat. You know. You unconsciously clicked on a pop-up about monsters for humans in your area. Huh? I made another one. Oh. I hate this. This is a terrible mechanic. Okay. So we spare. I have to spare you one at a time. I hate it here. You won! Yay! Alright, we did it. High fiber, perhaps. True. Do you want to kill Birdly? I'm kinda tempted to, but I feel like I should play the game the way the game wants me to, which is sparing most of the enemies, you know? I feel like I should. Tandem Mouse pop-up reel. I feel like I should play the game how the game wants me to. Oh my god!
Chris, what are you?
Oh, Noelle, sweetie. Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce.
Queen, my splendid queen, where are you?
Oh no, don't let him find me.
Ah, Chris. Not the life form I was looking for.
Where's the rest of the C+ squad?
Don't tell me you got abandoned. Ah, that's what you get for trusting Suzy. Huh? Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me in the player select screen, listening to strangely groovy music. Ha.
I fucking hate him.
So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce.
What the? Who the beep said you could double drusies?
Huh? Did you hear something? Honk monk, no, just the sound of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late.
Chris, that's part of our truce. The better one. Keep distracting Birdly and find Noelle. For you see... Birdly, please. Okay, there's nothing wrong with him. He's just annoying. Toodles. Chris, if it's okay, Got any room for another truce? Thanks, Chris. Well, shit. You're filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. This game is wonderful. This game is wonderful, chat. Whoops. Chat, this game is wonderful. So, any idea where Susie is?
What? 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 I'm just asking.
It's a normal question. Huh. Mouse! Sorry, Chris. Could you deal with them somehow? Maybe you can get them in the other mouse hole? Oh. Got it. Got it. Let me reset. I'm trying really hard. Guys, you did that on purpose, didn't you? It's like when they swapped my eggnog with mayo. BRB gonna lurk for a minute? No worries. Do what you gotta do. I'm just really bad at puzzles, Noelle. I'm sorry. Looks like that took care of it. I'm just really bad at puzzles, girl. I don't know what to tell you. Annoying mouse room, I saw that as well. What's everyone up to tonight?
What's going on? What are we doing? Huh? What are you telling me to do? Act? Can someone please explain what's going on? Oh boy, is this your first battle? Well, yes.
Tapeworms? You're still at TF2, so fair, X-Gun.
What's everyone else up to?
I'm video gaming.
Oh boy.
You and Vero can explain how battles work to Noelle.
I get it. It's kind of like dragon lasers. And if we're nice to you, we can win through mercy? Yeah. And the way I have to do that is dressing in a weird costume. Yeah. Nice.
Doing my best out here. What do you mean knife? What does knife mean in this context? You opened the treasure chest. Inside was pink ribbon. Oh, it's so convenient actually that they gave us the ability to like get rid of one of our items right before this. Sorry, that was a worse option than Nate. That's okay. Never mind. This is totally fine. Where's my run button? Okay. Wait, we're fine. What do you mean ad? We're the Addisons. All we do is advertise. It's an advertisement too. Advertisements now only $9.99.
Susie? She's right there. But I can't get the courage to say anything. Who's that person she's with anyway? It looks kind of like... they're looking over here. Let's go.
I love Toby Fox games. Toby Fox, honestly, his writing style is very unique in a way that I appreciate. I really enjoy particularly Toby Fox's writing style. His art is also beautiful and colorful in very fun ways, but I particularly am a fan just of the way he writes. There's a way of handling humor in the dialogue that I think is very unique of him, and I vibe with. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is the worst, actually. Oh, I hate this. Fuck that. No. Fuck me. Nope, 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 nope. Shit. Fuck, damn it. Okay. We're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're normal. Everything's normal. Okay, okay, I did it, I did it, I did it. Everything's fine, everything's fine. So nostalgic for just the art style and everything, man. It really is something special. Toby Fox is something special.
Can't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love the city.
Silence. Everyone else who got plugged. Since everyone else got plugged, they're a lot more agreeable. That's nice. Toby Fox art just is something extremely, extremely unique and meaningful. God.
Hey, got any way to deal with crushing existential dread? Asking for a friend. A friend that looks and sounds exactly like me.
They're talking about me. Hey chat, did you know I have a throne and that throne has items on it? Did you know that I have a throne account and that throne account sure has items on it? Oh hun, two young beings together on a school night. Can I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? Huh? No, we're you got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just friends? Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much. Sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet somehow it's hard to say we're exactly friends. Yep, that's right. We're friends. It's surprisingly nice just hearing Chris say that. God, this game is so cute. Okay. It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing. Makes them at the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to. Gosh, who am I kidding? Susie would. Really? You really think so? Coming from Susie expert Chris. Thanks. Hey, Chris. How did you become the Susie expert? Looks like you need to hold it down. Chris, you keep standing on this one. Okay, now you come over here. Nice teamwork. I'm so glad Toby Fox made Deltarune. You became lost in the craftsmanship of the boxes. Genuinely, maybe I do need to give it more time to indie games. I know I have my whole not quite retro bit, but this is making me want to just give more time and energy to indie games that I might otherwise skip over just for not having the time on my own. And I shouldn't do that. There's a lot of really cool games that I would fucking probably adore if I just took the time to actually play them. It's kind of a sad thought, actually. If you say she wouldn't, she starts saying Sushi probably push her to the ground and make fun of her in the thirstiest way possible. This isn't a joke, it's just in the game. I fully believe you, actually. I do fully believe you. This is 100% believable. Chris, it's Queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow? Oh. LMAO. You're here. Sorry, Chris. Well, I've been looking for Noelle. I've had like 4 of these, all ages appropriate. Glasses of pure battery acid. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe. Look, Chris. Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are truces, I feel like we are on the same mathematical wavelength. You get me, Chris? You do not do crazy things like have opinions, or scream when I capture you, or tell me horrible plans for Smart Boy Theme Park. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. It's the way she just walks through Market Glass like it's something. It's fucking amazing. I love her. I fucking love her. She's terrible. Whoops, that was my extra dangerous glass. Chris? I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? It's okay. The way the music slows down there. I don't know if that was an intentional track change or just like timing on my part. But the way the music slowed down there so subtly. That is tasty. You do not have to answer. You would be wrong. But Chris, well, we're still truces. Maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Chris? Just you and me, having a good time. No one else to get in the way.
Queen, I've been looking everywhere to show you this. A monument to our greatness together.
It's, how do I put this? Very smart. So smart you are. I love tolerating you.
Ha, I knew you'd be enamored. Such a perfect taste.
Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples.
Haha, I will soon. In our ideal world.
I love tolerating you is such a good fucking line. World's worst poker face, and yeah, no, I love tolerating you is such a good fucking line. But instead of the IQ jockstrap, listen, whatever Birdley fucking wants. Someone's probably into it. Someone out there will tolerate him. It just won't be me. It has Crocs! You're right, I didn't notice! Why does he have Crocs? Sir! This man! Alright, okay.
Chris, feel free to admire our artisanship. Queen and I have plans to consider.
Ah, yes, oh, so good. Looking forward to that. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go, Burgley. Keep going, I am right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Chris, I must alt-tab out of here. Wow, cool face. Phew. Looks like my disguise worked. It's silly looking, but it beats hiding. Let's get going, Chris. Why does the bird statue have nips? The game just addressed this. I just realized I can't see anything. Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time. The game just addressed this as one of Birdley's fucking dreams to have a nipple someday. Good for him. Good for him.
What'll it be, chef? We got CD bagels, 80 a pop.
I will buy. God knows I need the healing. There we go. Thankfully, Birdley does not actually have nipples yet. Just tripped up my stairs, poor thing. I was so worried I didn't know about Birdley's nipple dreams. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm so glad I could clear that one up for you. I'm so glad I could offer this valuable information to you. God knows everyone needs to be aware of Birdley and his desire for nipples.
Welcome to Savage Shoes 2. Free samples. Would you like one?
You got a small shoe with a toothpick through it. Oh! That's me putting it in my mouth. That's the sound of me putting it in my mouth, Chow. This is the hottest tea shop. Hot, hot, hot. 50% off. For $100, choose your own flavor. But if you don't choose the flavor, who will? Oh, hi. Hello, sir. Quickly adding this to Birdley's Wikipedia deserved. Jiggle, jiggle. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Jiggle, jiggle. Sorry for ads, folks. Twitch does force me to run them. What if I just real quickly go see if I have snack? I'm gonna be right back. Hi, sorry, I just grabbed the most cursed snack of existence and y'all aren't allowed to judge me. You will judge me no matter what, but you're not allowed to. Just know that you're breaking the rules. I'm not gonna do anything if you break the rules. But I will be judging you, okay? Or rather, you will have broken the rules if you judge me. Nothing bad's gonna happen. You just have broken the rules. Okay? Okay? Please tell me you saw the spring your model gave us. I don't think I did. I don't think I did catch that. All four congratulations! Okay, how do I make this, put these on my head while holding my snack? Because I don't have a plate to put this on. Kind of turning out to be an obstacle. Gasoline, what will he do? Chat, my snack? My snack is several chunks of bread. Not slices, mind you. Chunks of bread with barbecue sauce. Directly in my hand without a plate. It's a bread sauce with barbecue. Yeah. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me and my barbecue sauce bread alone. I'm valid. Thank you for the hydrate Wookiees. Oh no. Chat, I think the internet is so mad at my snack choices that it's trying to shut down. What's going on? Apologies folks, my internet's being a little bit silly. Give me a second. The fuck were you thinking? I'm hungry and about to exercise. Why do you do this to me? Suffer. Because I hate you. I've considered that. Alright, internet's back. Weird little blip there. Hopefully that was nothing major. Alright, there we go. So sorry about the folks, little internet blip there. You might be finding the stream is a bit more delayed now. Feel free to refresh to fix the delay if you would like to be caught up with ongoings.
Clothing store sale. We're selling this for 75% off, only $300 dark dollars.
You know what? Fuck it. Great doing business with you. Was that a Deer Arbors? Okay, okay. I need to see what this does. Mannequins. You cannot wear mannequin. I can wear mannequin, though. It's terrible. This makes sense. They were the Bark Boy Bark Machine for the ARP! 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 So sorry for the internet blip there. Unfortunately, these things happen on occasion. Luckily, it was just a brief one. We are in chapter 2, yes. We are in chapter 2. Wait, what? How do I get over there? Chat. I kinda did it. Not really, but kinda. I figured out the puzzle just like the long way around. Okay. Okay, alright. I'll figure it out. Interesting puzzle for sure. Toby Fox is the way with those, doesn't he? Come on. Where do I go? I don't know where the crossing over point is here. You go with the barbecue sauce? Indeed. I love me some barbecue sauce. Listen, I'm a southern boy. I love my barbecue. I'm very passionate about it. Where's my exit point? Where is my exit point? I want to go up and see if there's anything else here. So there's another point up here. Let me try above and see if above gets me anywhere. Got it. We figured it out. We figured it out, chat. Looks like another electric wall. Huh? This hole has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside? What do you think, Chris? Mouse time. Okay, so they're gonna come this way. This is gonna turn them this way. Okay, so we need to move this one down. But can I not? Are these ones stuck? How do I move you? How do I move you? Citizens need to properly rotate and release mice to the traffic signals. Press A to engage and disengage. I mean, yeah, that tracks. Oh. I understand now. Oh shit, Squabble, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me make sure you get a shout out at Squabble-do-whoa. Hello, welcome on in, everybody. Hi. Did I do that right? Nice, alright. Hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not crypto games and do art here on twitch.tv, but we're currently checking out Deltarune. We're currently in chapter 2, doing our best. We're here, we're queer, we're punk, and I will bite you. That is a threat and a promise. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Also, I should announce, hey guys, I'm going to be partner pushing here on Twitch soon. A partner push is when you try to get the monetization status above affiliate here on Twitch. It is the second stage of monetization here. I am currently very close to hitting Twitch partner. We only need on average like 5 to 10 more people to lurk in most streams if we want to hit Twitch partner. So please, if you are able, come August, lurk, support in any way you can. It genuinely means the world. How was your stream? Everyone give Squabble some love. What were you up to? Fun fact, AE, Mrs. Secret or Toby Fox runs you over. No, this isn't a joke. What? So the face of God, it was Bill Clinton weeping? Amazing. I would like more context, please. You did a silly. What's your silly, Groggy? What's your silly? In any case, we're having a good time. We're playing Deltarune. We're chilling, we're vibing, we're causing problems. wish they wouldn't jump out at me like that. Unleash the mice. It's in fan content? I'll look at it when I get a chance then. I'll look at it when I get a chance. Okay, so I need to change something in the first one then. Sorry, girl, I'm testing things. Okay, this is the only thing that works. This is the morning shift, or this is the most nothing shift, means more time to just hang out and exist, and I fucking love that. I need to stop by that Waffle House one of these days. I need to stop by that Waffle House. Hee hee hee. Maybe I have to do something over here. You know what? What goes on if I do this now? Oh! Well, shit. You're welcome to drop by. Hee hee hee. Huh? The force field's still up. Did we miss something? Hello? Chris, I can't believe you made those mice. Huh? I guess landing the switch turned out the force field. Let's go, Chris. Throw mice at the scared deal girl time. I feel so bad for her. I feel bad for her. Hello, cheese. Chris, you still aren't going to touch that cheese, are you? I'm going to touch the cheese. You rub the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly... Hello, Moss. I love you. Fuck. Trapped. He has been caught. He has been caught. Mouse. There we go. I started my other job as a dispensary advocate the other day. Downside is in my parents' pride. They know I still leave for work. Fuck, I'm sorry that happened. At the very least, though, it's a second job, you know? And it's good shit. It's good shit. I am proud of you. You deserve good. I'm sending all my good energy towards you. Unfortunately, internet drops the stream restarted like 3 times. Oh, I feel that squabble. That happens. That happens. Been there, done that. Sorry, I only just saw that message. I never want to see cheese ever again. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Chris? Well, shit. Fuck me. This is gonna be a rough one. Oh, chat, I might be dead. How did that miss? I hate it here. Chat, I might be dead. Chat, this might be where I die. I hate it here. Chat, died of mouse. Died of mouse. Fuck off. I'm not touching the cheese this time. Really chill. My coworkers are super nice. I get a 30% discount on weed. Ayy. Listen, I know my last experience didn't go well, but I promise it was because my meds were fucky. Listen. Listen. Enjoy your lurk, Rorston. Enjoy your lurk. I can be trusted. No more hospital trips for you. I promise it was my medication. I promise it was my medication. For context, I am on an antipsychotic, and those can cause a lot of issues. But like, I'll be fine if I skip it for a day. I'll be fine if I skip it for a day. The rodent, the skull, yeah, the rodents fucking killed me, Grum. Great, because I have a whole bottle of it. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Hello, Azu Sky. Lovely to see you, Bark Bark Bite Bite. How are you? Welcome on in. I wanted a psychotic too. Hey, let's go. The crew. Caught to death by moss. Listen, I did my best. I did my best, alright? I tried so hard. That mouse will be executed for treason, exactly. That mouse dared hurt me. Fuck him. Nah. I like mice. I like rodents. Rodents are good. Rodents are little guys. It's a dead end. I just spotted a spider on my microphone. Are we gonna have a fucking problem? Hey, spider, get off my microphone. Where did he go? You know what? I'm going to ignore it. You know what? I'm going to ignore it. I just need more pictures of my rat. Send me more rat pictures. Absolutely, yes. Only stupid people tried the medicine drug. You're stupid. Live in a weed illegal state where there was this guy in the news who had like 50 beer bottles worth of weed stashed in his trunk. Holy shit. Little friend on a mic. I don't know where he went and I'm scared. I'd move out with the spider did the partner push. Listen, chat, if I partner push, but it wasn't me, it was just like a random spider, would you still watch? Would you still watch? Chat, would you still support my partner push if I was a spider? Thank you, X-Gun. Thank you. Yes, scared as fuck though. Thank you. I'm so glad you all would still support my partner push starting on August 2nd, if I were a spider. What kind of spider though? I don't know, it was very tiny. It's very tiny. Also, Gray walked by when you told us you can be trusted and just said, "Can you?" Yeah, this is true. Gray knows. Gray knows. It's a dead end. There he is. I spotted him. I found him. Sir, what are you doing on my microphone? Sir, listen, I appreciate you. I'm going to have to ask you to evacuate the premises. Sir? Where did you go? I lost him again. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy, maybe don't, like, walk into the internal mechanisms. That'd be less than ideal. Hey, buddy. I have a great idea. I'm gonna relocate you. It'll be fine. I don't know if it worked. Oh, nope, he's still there. Hello, sir. Okay, okay, okay. I've managed to contain him. I managed to contain him. Okay, alright. Give me a second, chat. I've contained him. I've contained him. I'll be right back. He has evacuated the premises. He has been escorted off of the property. I used pet wolf spiders in the woods with my headlamp. They have wolf in the name. They're basically puppies! I've never pet spiders that have handled the pet scorpion. I've dealt with like a tarantula. See, I had to evict him. Listen. I just couldn't have him up in my equipment, alright? Alright? He has been evicted. The typical lessons, if they try to chase your fingers, don't give them your fingers. Yeah, don't do that. Don't give them your fingers, chap. Don't do it. Bad. The switch didn't seem to work. Also, I got myself candy. Because I deserve it. Maybe the spider's dream was to be a boom operator and now you crushed their dream. Listen, he's way too small to move my mic arm. He is way too small to move my mic arm. And he could have just sent an application into my business email. I say as if I run a tight fucking ship around here. Anyway. Chris, the platform's falling. Help me. Chris? Gosh, you're lucky Des isn't here. Otherwise, you'd be face down in a mouse pile. So, sorry. I didn't mean to get so mad. Sure, okay. We can try again. Ah, Chris. Stuck on this puzzle, I see. I thought I heard Noelle calling for help, but... I get what that sound was now, Chris. Your brain must be crying. Poor sweet Noelle, where she could be now. Stuck in a puzzle just like this one, no doubt. If only I was there to do it for her. She's but a powerless dog without my help. Though being alone might be better than being with you. Chris, you would only get in the way. After all, you can't understand Noelle like I can. Okay, I cannot read this dialogue and do this shit at the same time, my guy, my dude. Hey, buddy, hey, dude, I'm gonna need to ask you to, like, chill the fuck out. I don't give a shit, Burnsley. I do not care, Burnsley. Shut your fucking mouth.
What? How did you? How did you solve that? Even a broken clock is right once a day. And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know she just lorded over me.
Oh, chat. Relating to the conversation we were having earlier, I think it's prudent for me to remind you all, if I can find this. Please stick your bars through the finger of my enclosure. Why? I messed that up so badly. Please stick your fingers through the bars of my enclosure. I can absolutely be trusted. Finger your bars. Um. 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 Stick our bars in the fingers of your... Listen, I tried. Listen, I'm doing my best here. I'm trying so hard. I had this asset prepared and everything. It's like a new form of piercings. Exactly. It's the new body modification trend. You lose a finger. And I get a snack. Love to rap to it all the time, but people don't like it because my words don't match. Those are my bars. Thank you. Thank you. You did amazing. Luckiest man in the world. I'm not putting my bars anywhere near the fingers of any Put the ears for free finger food. Exactly. Listen, you want to pet the ears? You want to pet the ears? Just let me Just let me you know, just let me have a little nibble, a little bite, a little finger nibble has never hurt anyone. Your ears are so fluffy, I pet them. Oh, you fell right into my trap. Now your fingers are mine. He borrowed my finger till I bleed out in front of the zookeeper in Minecraft. Almost forgot. Mom got super excited when I explained what Steam Link is. We have a way to use it in a TV in our office. Basically have like 3 monitors. Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations, Connie. I'm proud of you. I have no idea where I get my ADHD. Sounds about right. Chat, you'd stick your fingers with the bars of my enclosure, wouldn't you? You trust me. I can absolutely be trusted. I pet the ears. Oh. Tasty. Get clipped, goober. Fuck you. Jokes on you. Got 4 hands. No matter what, I can pet and get bit. You'll never catch me alive. I'm normal. Chat, you can tell that I'm brain dead when this is what my rambling comes to. Usually I'm not like this until like the 6.5 hour mark, but here we are. Also, I was checking my friend into the psych ward. We were all bored and waiting and told my friend to bite me, and she bit my arm. The psych ward nurse saw it. It's okay. I also have a dog Punk that I frequently bite. Smiles. I have a friend. I have a friend who is Punk and a dog, and I bite them consensually. I consensually bite them. I consensually sink my teeth into their arm on occasion. Consensually. I want to make that very clear. Thank you for the Curse of Scuffax gun, by the way. My fingers are nothing but bones, though. Bones tasty. Aren't we catching you live right now? Oh my god, no, they're gonna find me! He sucks arms. I bite them. Affectionately. That particular dog Punk is very cute and I love them. I miss them. I haven't hung out with them in like 4 weeks. I'm so sad, chat. I haven't hung out with them in a few weeks and I miss them. It's the same dog punk that I occasionally kiss in cafes. Life's fun. Life's nice.
Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyway, let's keep going.
Used to let my friends bite the hell out of my arms when we hung out downtown. I love that. That's adorable. We love that shit. Noelle is now immune to mice. I love that kind of shit. I would walk into shops stealthily covered in bite marks. Hey yo, I love that though. That's the vibe. That's the life right there. Chat, what's life if you can't just bite your friends on occasion? Come on. If you don't have a friend you can bite on occasion, you know, like, are you really living? My dog gives me play bites and an apology licks. That's very cute. Oh, hello, sir. Okay, so we can, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna act and try to trap one this guy, and we're going to spare pop up. There we go. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this enemy. I hate it so much. I hate this enemy. Oh wait, I caught it? What? What? Okay. I found my people here? Absolutely. My friend left me bite mark scars all over my arm. Now we're dating. I love that. I love that. Listen, I just like to bite people. I just like to sink my teeth into flesh. I just like to sink my teeth into flesh on occasion. And I wouldn't mind if someone did it to me on occasion. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Ain't you so clippable today? I'm so clippable today because I'm so brain dead to keep forgetting what I'm saying. I'm not thinking through my words whatsoever. Listen. Are you really living if you don't have someone you can bite on occasion and who also occasionally bites you? You know?
Oh. Noelle, what are you doing with Chris?
We have a truce?
A truce with Chris? Ha ha ha, that's impossible. That would be double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say.
You do?
Going along with all this, you feel forced, don't you?
You can live this miserable life. Exactly. If my future boyfriend doesn't let me nibble every now and then, I want him in a paper shredder. Hello, Gillian. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. It's been a hot minute. I'm so glad to see you, like, back and making shit. I hope you've been well. Bark, 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 bark. We're talking about biting people. You know, normal AE activities. Like the shit up and get high and do side work. So valid, so valid. You take care. I'm sorry. I hope you're okay, luckiest man in the world. Listen, I hate that mouse in particular. I hate the mouse enemy in this game. Waffle House bathroom may or may not have just been hotbox.
It's why you're not with the Queen right now.
Birdie, do you get it?
Yes, I do. Chris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper Chris, our truce is over.
Had a wee bit of a mental health episode. Feeling better though. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Get clipped again. Hee. Nah, listen. If you don't have a friend you can occasionally sink your teeth into, and who occasionally sinks their teeth into you, like, that's not a life. That's not a life, chat.
Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Wait, just listen to me.
I'm not going anywhere. Enjoy your side work. There's nobody? Been dead for 3 hours. Oh, I see. Okay, what if I drove there right now, /J? I don't have time for that tonight. Gonna have some mutual gnawing. 3 fucking hours? Yeah, I imagine that's annoying as hell. You encouraged them all to use her mind. Her magic increased. Birdly found her smarts appealing.
Chris, I get it. Your head's gotten so big from solving puzzles from dumb luck.
Okay, Birdly, I'm gonna need you to cool it.
So now you think your chance to absorb me at my weakest by taking my most precious thing?
This guy, Jesus Christ, get some help, Birdly, please. Oh dear.
Birdly, I'm glad you're trying to help me. No need to thank me, dearest Noelle. But guess what, Gris? I have one more thing you will never have. Behold, comrades.
Oh, fuck this. Burn him with the power of degradation. Listen, I would love to insult this man and tear his ego down. There's something about taking a man with too much ego and bringing them to heel, but like I don't think it's gonna work here. I don't think we've got what we need to do that. I don't think we've got what we need to do that.
Chris, you're outmatched. My team is rich in natural resources. Intelligence, yes. Smarts, yes.
Oh, no, fuck me. Okay. That was while fucking defending Jesus. Okay. Fuck.
Huh, Chris? A shame I must defeat someone so lonely.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven. You give Birdly a way cooler voice than he deserves.
I mean, he just sounds like a nerd. I mean, I can make him sound more like a nerd. I can lean more into this kind of voice. I was doing that a little bit earlier. Ah, Chris. A shame I must defeat someone so lonely.
Okay. You encouraged them all to use her mind. Okay, cool. Yay. Please, Birdly, just leave me the fuck alone. I don't care. Okay. I am noticing a pattern in the attacks. Actually, am I? Yo, Vivi, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, mods. Can we get a shout out? Hello everybody, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Virtual Games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently playing some Deltarune, vibing, yapping, causing problems, as we are off to do around here. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I will bite you. And big news, I am partner pushing starting in August. My first stream of the month will be on August 2nd, so please, if you are willing and able, throw some support my way. It would mean the world. I am very close to hitting partner. My average viewership for this month has been, I believe, 68 viewers, which means we are genuinely very close to being able to hit Twitch partner. We just need like 10 additional people here on an average night. Less than that, honestly, if we want to hit Twitch partner. So please, if you are able, throw some support my way. All that to say, though, alongside all that, everyone on my end, go give some love to Vivi. Vivi is a wonderful mad scientist VTuber, good buddy of the channel. She is a real-life scientist, so if you like when I talk science shit, you like it even better from her. She actually knows what she's talking about. Also trans, very lovely individual. Go give love, alright? Also, her tweets are just iconic. Well, not tweets anymore, it's blue sky, but you know what I fucking mean. Bite the Raiders attack, Ashen attack. Welcome on in, folks, though. Hello to Comrade Phoenix and everyone else who's come over the raid. I hope you're all doing absolutely incredible. We are currently trying to suffer our way through this particular boss fight, and it sure is going. But that's how it goes. That's how it is sometimes. Okay, this is a relatively easy one to avoid. I say immediately getting hit. Oh dear god, I am not playing well right now. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is the one that always gets me. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Shit, fuck, damn it, damn it. We're fine. How's Birdley doing? Okay, yeah, we can just play dumb, and you can heal prayer on yourself. We did it! We won!
Damn it!
Birdley, are you okay? Is this your first time playing? Yes, we are currently in Chapter 2. It's my first glimpse at Chapter 2. I played Chapter 1 back when it first released, but somehow managed to completely miss the news of Chapter 2's release up until 3 and 4 dropped, so I am experiencing Chapter 2 for the first time. Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. Go easier? That's not the right voice.
Go easier. Ha 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 ha. The only one going easy mode was me.
You look exhausted.
I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Ha, Noelle. It'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard, and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Sometimes I can't believe how cool I am.
I'm gonna kill him. With a rock, preferably. He hit me in the face with a tornado. Sounds about right. Hey, Groggy, affectionately, we're not gonna go that far. Even as a joke, even as a silly, with all the love in the world, we're not going that far. Hello, psychotic minder. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. But even as a joke, I do not want to tolerate that kind of rhetoric in my community. Too much room for yeah. I'm doing fine. Hell yeah. Lovely to meet you. So not doing the weird route respectable. So I don't even know how to get on the weird route. You are filled with the power of chicken nuggets. I'm kind of just doing what I think the game wants me to. So I haven't really been trying for any particular route. I've been playing the game in a way that I think is normal. So sparing as many enemies as I can and like all that. I would love to maybe do a weird route run later on, but I really don't know what I'm getting into. I've gone in mostly blind. Noelle, honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes. Oh well, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Have you seen? Oh, my luxurious queen. Oh, my circus Chris, get in the car. Thank you, Commander Phoenix, for the follow as well. It's appreciated.
My queen, where are you? I've baked you a gamer's delight.
Phoenix wrong, thank you for the follow. Hello, the dichotomy in the chat right now? Thank you for the hydrate, Commander Phoenix. Alright, which one of you is the real Phoenix? Which one of you is the real Phoenix? Come on, we gotta fight to the death to figure this out.
She's not here.
That was close. Chris? Well, actually, I Phoenix my birth certificate. Oh shit, Phoenix wrong. Alright, Commander Phoenix, Phoenix wrong. Which of you's the real Phoenix? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, he's a commander. Yeah, true, the other Phoenix is a commander, and while we don't really respect military officers here, there's something to be said there. You know, are you faking that documentation, or you're not quietly gunning me? Doesn't he, like, outrank you? Listen, we don't really respect, like, rank and role and title here. This is a very anarchist space, but, like... The putting to get sleep. No worries, no worries. You take care, Groggy. Bark, bark, bite, bite. You didn't do anything wrong. I just want to make sure we cut down that kind of rhetoric in my community. Especially on account of the FBI thing. You know, I've been kind of trying to play it real safe recently. For those not in the loop, I got doxxed and harassed to an extent where the FBI got involved. I did not contact the FBI. Someone else did, I should say. Birdley is a bug. He is indeed. Yeah, the fucking- yes. It wasn't for anything I said even. It was, someone else impersonating me and making threats in my name. So I've been, like, laying low a lot recently. Hello, authorities. I've trafficked 10k guns to India and Filipino Maoists. I'm reading a message. Hey, hello. Hello, Carl, if you're watching this stream. I am reading chat. But yeah, we should feed a Birdly to a giant spider. I think it would be appropriate. Yeah. I would agree. But no, I've been trying to cut down on, like, even joking more violent rhetoric in my chat recently because I don't need the federal government to have any more reason to think I might be a terrorist. They have enough of that based on the shit I say. Let me say shit like that because how the fuck would you expect an individual to do that? See, okay, the threats that were made in my name were a lot more plausible and credible, which was the dangerous part for me, but, you know. Bring out the bird-eating spiders. There are bird-eating spiders, true. You're on a first-name basis with the fence. I have the cell phone number and email of a singular FBI agent. Listen, we don't talk to cops, but what are you supposed to do when the FBI, like, fucking shows up? It was the situation. We already have to whip out the exclamation with disclaimer pretty often. Yeah, we do. Luckily it was, like, literally just a very brief case of, like, okay, I already had a document listing out the entire doxing and harassing campaign against me, detailing everything that had happened over the last several months. So it was very easy to just be like, yeah, I did not make those threats. Hell, I have, like, literal video evidence of when and where I was when those threats were made. I had video recording of when and where I was and what I was doing when the threats were made. So there was really no, like, credible reason to believe it could have been me in the first place, but it was a thing that happened, because transphobes on the internet are insane. Transphobes on the internet would rather, like, impersonate you and try to accuse you of committing a crime than fuck off. Who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. So okay. I don't think the FBI is actively keeping tabs on me at this point for any serious reason. I just don't want to give them any reason to, like, draw attention to me again. You know? It's the kind of situation where, like, I don't think they are actively watching me and keeping an eye on me, but if something were to come up involving me, the previous situation would be further evidence to, like, actually take me serious. Or to potentially consider me an actual threat. So, like, I'm trying not to give them any reason. You know? Be gay, commit crime, but yeah, exactly. I'm just playing it safe. My life has been insane this year, actually. My life has genuinely been insane this year. I've had such incredible highs as, you know, getting YouTube partnership off of a single 50k view video, to the deep lows of getting contacted by the FBI. My life really... Oh, not my bitrate again. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Not with the partner push right around the corner. The fuck's happening? Okay, fine. We seem to be good now? Okay, beautiful. We seem to be better now. Let me, like, check one thing. Before I say that we're solid. Let me just check. Let me make sure. Alright, we're solid. I think we're solid. Hopefully. Feel free to refresh if you are now behind in the stream, unfortunately, when these internet issues... I thought we had possibly solved the internet issues. We had solved the internet issues. They're only recently starting to be an issue again, as in, like, tonight. We had not had internet issues for, like, a month until tonight. They suddenly struck again, which... unfortunate, but here we are. If I have to fight the issue again, I will. Hopefully just a one-time blip. If you are now behind in the VOD, I am very sorry. Please just refresh the page. It should bring you back up to date. These things happen. Thanks for the hydrate, Lincoln. And yet, something about them seems cool. Robotic, even. Chris, we must drive to find Noelle. Everyone get in the car. I'm now on time and queue. Hell yeah. Chris, press directional buttons. Chris, don't hit the cars. Too much traffic isn't wonderful. Bikers love traffic. They look on it all the time. Poor Noelle, she would love hitting all these cars. Actually, she, might not. Stop everything. Chris, get the banana. Potassium? This is actually so great. Here comes a crossing. Get ready to stop. Oh my circuits, it's a traffic jam. A dog must have wandered in the road again. Chris, be a dear and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road. Hello, Temper Tide. Popping in late tonight. How are you? Oh my god, so late. Nah, nah. How are you doing? How you been? Lovely to see you. That bump is shaped like a deer. I'm vibing excited for this part. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, ad will be hitting soon, so I will probably, like, not progress the game while the ad's running, because it seems like folks are excited. Hey, it's the coyote. How are you, Tide?
I'll go too.
No. You must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape.
Okay. Chris, hurry up, please.
Alright. Alright. An ad's about to hit, so I'm gonna wait for the ad to end before I continue this. But oh boy, this segment of the game looks interesting. Little do you know, I feel a little long text-to-speech. Oh. Nah, hope everyone's doing well tonight. Sometimes I see some familiar faces in chat and they go hee 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 hee. You know? Hee 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 hee. One sec, I gotta get someone a link for a thing though.
Don't mind me, chat.
Oh, we did not meds check. Thank you so much for the meds check, chat. Sorry, I was just wanting to do a message real quick, but thank you so much for the meds check. I genuinely appreciate that. Oh my god, I just looked in the... Wait, one sec. One sec, we got some cute fan art. One sec, let me pull this up. Don't love yourself, Birdly. This is so good. I love this. This is so cute. I love this. Sorry, I get very happy seeing any kind of fan art. This makes me happy. Thank you, Groggy. Wrap his meds in a slice of ham and feed it to him. No! I'll throw it up. I'll throw the meds up. You can't make me take them now. Chat, take your meds. Comply with your medications. Do what you're supposed to. You gotta take your meds, chat. You gotta take your meds. It's important. Take your meds, chat. Put his meds in peanut butter and feed it to him. That would work. I should try that with myself sometime. I should try to, like, take my meds, put them in peanut butter, eat them. I feel like that would work on me. I feel like that would, like, fully, completely work on me. God, I'm literally just a dog. Chat, I am literally just a dog. No shame, though. No shame. I'm allowed to be a dog. Sometimes you're just a little woof woof, bark bark. Woof woof, bark bark, chat. Sometimes you're just a little bit of woof woof, bark bark. as a peanut butter or hot dogs? Definitely peanut butter. I would definitely prefer peanut butter. Welcome back from ads, gamers. Let's continue playing the video game. We survived.
Oh shit.
Hi, Retro! Amazing timing! You get cool intro music and everything! Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, and I will bite you. We're currently checking out Deltarune and having a great time. Check the fuses. Normal dolphin things, to be honest. How was your stream? Everyone, Retro is a good buddy of mine who plays, like, pretty much entirely retro games on original hardware. Super ambitious. Retro also installed the capture card in my 3DS and happens to be the voice of Killian in my shit. So if you're ever wondering who is the voice behind that military man, there you go. Good buddy of mine, go give love, okay? Also, guys, I will be partner pushing starting on August 2nd. So, please, if you are able to support, it would mean the world. We were fixing a broken Sega CD. Ooh, nice! What game? What game? I'm curious. Thank you, Luna the Ice Wolf, for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are going to get that Twitch partner. We're partner pushing starting in August. Fucking August 2nd, technically. We've got this. Testing it using Echo. Nice. Good job. Proud of you. You know how I said I can stick around? Turns out I lied. Have some friends I need to check in on? Well, no worries. You'll always have plenty to see here. Always read Stanham's dialogue and brackets is like cut lines from old advertisements. That fucks, actually. Okay. What kind of voice am I thinking here? I definitely need something like showman's-like for this, you know? Just the, hey, it's me. I feel like that's the best I'm capable of. Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman. Spamton G. Spamton. Whoa, if it isn't a Lightner. Hey. Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandoned you for the slime, are you? Sales gone down the drain. Living in a goddamn garbage can. Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you? If you've lost control of your life, then you'd just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates its $4.99 life when you can be a big shots? Big shots? Big shots? That's right, now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. You want it? You want hyperlink blocked, don't you? Well, have I got a deal for you? All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're Lightner, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? The background music. Okay, this guy, I love this. This is incredible. I love this. Oh my god, I've always wanted hyperlink blocked. I'm trying to give that performance my all without being too loud, given it is 1 in the morning, but ayo. We're doing well, Luna the Icy Wolf. We're enjoying our way through Deltarune. Hee 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 hee. Very hee 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 right now. Oh, the stupid game song about Spamton, if I recall, contains both in the chapters, so that's something for later. For later, then. For later. I do love me like, just an absolutely unhinged character. Were it not the middle of the night, I would be putting my entire ass in this performance. Because I would love to. Hey, 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 I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning like DVDs of any movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this only come once in a ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. Good morning, old man. How are you doing? Bite, bite, bite. Enlarge yourself. Oh, I'm bad. Chat, I'm bad at video games. We'll send you an awesome music video later based on the scene. Please do, Retro, please. Also, I'm glad you had a good stream. You were buddy. This guy's like my greatest fear. Believe it or not, I used to be a big shot, the biggest, but now I need a little generosity. Yum yum, delicious groomer. Do you have any more? Interesting. I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay, interesting. So he doesn't want to be just given. If I put my cat down, she immediately starts headbutting my arms while I try to type. Okay, but that's adorable. Okay, but that's cute. This guy is, he's such a guy. Yum yum, I need a little more generosity. That's right, and I don't mean money. I'm a salesman, I was never in it for the money. Meet the local singles straight from my... Oh my god, oh, I hate this. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Railson, for the follow. Congratulations, you are the 100th visitor. Click here to die. Love your VT rebuttal. Oh, looks so cool. Thank you, I did the art and rigging myself. Okay, I love the concept of this character here, and I'm trying very hard to wrap my head around his existence. I very much vibe with this. I was only ever in it for the freedom. To make your own deals. To call your own shots. And sometimes in the morning, a little hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be just like your old pal Spanton? Take the deal. Deal or no deal, that's the TV show. Where the people who don't take the deal get filled with bullets fired from the host's mouth. I would do a more unhinged voice for normal dialogue, but still salesman-y than like normal salesman voice with variety of voices for the Barkins dialogue. Interesting. I'm trying to go unhinged, but again, it is the middle of the night. So there's only so much that I can do. But, except for like lines like hyperlink block, which I read mechanically. Nods. No, I definitely agree with your takes for the voicing. It is just a matter of like me doing the best I can in the middle of the night, but I fuck with that a lot. I fuck with this guy. This is the kind of character who I would love to like properly try to voice act for outside of a stream context. Because there will always be limitations within a stream context. Take the deal, you little sponge. Now that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abominable pain in my guts. Press F1 for help. Voice acting live on stream is just genuinely so much harder than it is like voice acting into, oh my god, into a microphone normally, as someone who does like voice act on occasion, who may or may not have gotten a first person role recently. I am doing my best though. Don't worry, kid, I will give you deal insurance. Only for the low price of 1,000 krummer. An awesome price, an absolutely terrifying price.
price is so low, everyone I know is dead. I cannot tell what the right choices with this motherfucker are. I don't know what the right... Okay, I'm doing my best here. We're figuring it out. We act, we deal again. Hello, McDonda, hi. What? You don't have enough, wacky stacks? Don't give him money? Okay, okay. Because it seemed... Okay, God. Oh! It's clicking. It's clicking. It's clicking. Kid, you're killing me. Please stop, or I'll give you another deal. Fuck me. Alright. Don't worry, kids. I'm an honest man. How much do you hear yourself while voicing the characters here? So whenever I stream, almost always I have one ear of my headphones on and one off so that I can hear game music, but I can still hear myself speak. The only, like, alternative is using, direct monitoring, and I don't like how direct monitoring makes me sound. I don't like how I sound via direct monitoring. Even though that would be the smarter option to choose on account of it actually giving, like, a direct feed of how I sound through the microphone. Maybe I can experiment more with trying it. It just trips me up a little bit when I'm trying to go on, like, long rambles. I think Slapchop guy mixed with Hannibal. I know Hannibal. Don't know the first one. Hello again, McDonda. Heard so many remixes of Symptom's theme. It doesn't sound real anymore. It's a good song, though. I've been actually very excited to meet this character. I could try to mess around with the direct monitoring a little bit. Do you wear headphones in your elf-like ears or your fob ears? One on each. I just need your account details and the number on the back. Then you can enjoy 100 free Chroma. What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot single, 100 customer, and most of all, hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. Do I accept this deal, chat? Chat, do we accept the deal? Chat? I don't actually know what the correct answer here is. When we getting the bong circle? Chat, I genuinely don't know what the right answer here is, Loki. I just like the chorus of uhs in chat. Just, What hero has ever gone wrong accepting a deal from a strange creature? I mean, I'm a fae beast. I have a lot of answers to that. Hey, no cheating? Okay, earlier we had to, like, in order to get the thing. Would you accept a deal from a spam caller? No, I would not. But earlier in our interaction, I had to accept the deal in order to, like, get him closer to being spared. Wrong. Then a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. Now, on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site in the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone. Or don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlink blocked. Hey chat, you should totally like and subscribe to my YouTube channel where I post video essays, such as I Don't Regret Girlhood and the upcoming project A VTuber's Guide to Protest, where I talk about getting investigated by the FBI.
The luckiest man in the world. I think you mean hyperlink blocked. So true. You should totally subscribe to my hyperlink blocked chat. Like and subscribe or message deleted. Get in. I need to have more, like, voices to pick up, though. Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. And when she sees the Queen's signal, she will come running. Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying? What are you saying? The city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere, wasting away from potassium deficiency. You're actually worried about her? Kitten, hey, kitten in the car. Just Queen, oh, kitten in the car. Come on, kitten. No, I hate that. I hate it here. I hate this. I hate this bit, actually. This is the worst bit. This is the worst bit. Really spammed and more or less impossible to voice spontaneously since 100% see the Braddock's dialogue as snipped from various ads. It should be a wild variety of voices. Nods. I definitely get what you mean. I definitely get what you mean. She would call someone a kitten. Oh, no, absolutely. The Queen would absolutely go, oh, Noelle, a kitten. And I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Queen is somewhere between Oju-sama voice and mechanical robot voice. I would definitely give it, like, a mechanical twang if that was something I was able to do, like, live. I probably could with filters, but then I'd need, like, a bunch of hotkeys to make that work. But I feel like the arrogance of the, oh, kind of voice works well for her. A is the only one I would hear kitten from and not cringe. Hey, kitten. You know what? I hated saying that. Stealing it for a villain in my campaign, do it. She also speaks with 0 punctuation, so I feel like it would be staccato. Interesting take there. You read very interestingly into, like, dialogue and character voices. This is the kind of stuff that I have to, like, really sit down and analyze a character off of stream in order to, like, get a feel for. Vibe. It would be if I was going to find... It would be if I wasn't going to find her. Thank you for the text to E. Super plank. Hey, kitten. Hey, kitten. Some of you motherfuckers would like that. Hey, kitten. It would be if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon? No, okay, Connie, I will say, I will not read that one entirely because I have a very strong I have a very strong distaste for that last word there. That actually used to be a banned term in my chat, and I only unbanned it because chat wanted to refer to certain characters with it. I refuse to say that word aloud. However, incredible. Incredible. I will be refunding that for my own sanity, but fucking incredible. Haha, no. Just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Huh? What are you... Chris, stop the car. What's wrong with it? Ew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Toodles. Plink, I hate you. Get out of the tree, kid. Come to father. Get out of the tree, kitten. Come to Papa, father, parent. Get out of the tree, kitten. Come to father. Get out of the tree. Get out of the tree, kitten. Come to Papa, father, parent. Finally, there we go. Alright, alright, alright. That took me a few takes. That took a few takes to get through. She talks like Kanaya. I mean, Kanaya is a little bit more... Like, the way I would voice Kanaya is a little bit more, like, formal. Because when I voice the queen, there's a lot more, you know, variation in that pitch and tone, the way that I'm doing the voice. But with Kanaya, I go a bit more like... there's more shyness and hesitancy in the way Kanaya speaks, and also more clearly, like, British-ish. It's not really a British accent. It's not really a British accent. Now I'm falling into the accent. But you know what I mean. The Queen is more Vriska in voice. The Queen is more Vriska. Probably still my favorite chapter villain. I am enjoying her vibes more and more as we go. I had a lot of fun doing the voices for the king in the last chapter. I think I honestly like during that final cutscene, not the final, but the cutscene where like Lancer, where he's going to sacrifice Lancer and whatnot. I went hard with the voices there, but you know. Yeah, Kanaya is posh, but a lot more restrained than I voiced the Queen. Mostly with the punctuation capitalization. Oh, never mind. I see you.
Phew. Somehow, I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris.
God, I love Toby Fox's work. Gosh, that was close. Wasn't it, Chris?
This strange world, this big city,
it's so wild, it kind of makes my head spin.
Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here?
When I said the city made my head spin, Jesus Christ.
I always wanted to go someplace, you know? And Des always told me she'd take me. Somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids? Gosh, remember the night we explored the forest behind the graveyard?
I know we never found anything interesting back there.
I mostly remember crying because I was scared. But for some reason, I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Just wiping away my tears with Andy's jacket, with warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are.
It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. For me, it was that one little stretch where she was much smaller, where it was like her child self.
Oh no, she's coming back this way. I'll hide in that stall.
Hey, check this out. Sweet, right? Where's my prize?
Oh, here.
Haha, nice.
Wait, I actually don't want this. How was that?
No, that's not your voice. Huh. How was that?
Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it.
Oh yeah, watch me.
Chris, there you are.
Chris, check out my new attacks. You feel slightly healed. How's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris.
Oh, yes. She's the real master at it, Chris.
You take care, redhead. You take care. Get some good eeps, okay? Get some good eeps. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake.
Oh, Chris. What's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? Huh? You're giving it to me? Chris? I've never gotten a gift like this before. I'm sorry. I'm so happy. I don't really know what to say. I'll win something for you too, okay? One baseball, please. Wait a second.
Noelle? What the hell were you doing in there? That's cheating.
I'm
I'm glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kind of worried. Wait. Aren't you on their side?
Huh? Wait. Chris, help me. That's right. We have a truce. Chris said I could be on your team.
Oh, really? Well, if Chris said so, I guess. I didn't really want to kill you anyway. So, get in line already.
Okay. Chris also said I should be behind Susie.
Well, if Chris said so, let's go already. Noelle is so lesbian, she very much is. She very, very much is. It's cute. Gay people, chat. Gay people indeed.
Look, Chris, another teacup ride. But there's only 3 seats. Maybe 2 of us could share one?
Damn, guess we gotta take the stairs. Gay baby children. God, the aesthetics and music of this is great. Is Susie also? I'm pretty sure they're both queer. They're both pretty clearly queer. Like there's nothing straight about this. Like I'll be real. I don't know if there's any canon like answer. Susie does give me bisexual vibes, and good for her, but. Like, they're not straight. I think that's what matters. They're not straight.
Wait, I know. To turn off that force field. You just stay standing on the switch.
Huh. She's mostly oblivious. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's mostly oblivious, but she's also expressed, like, some kind of interest. Like, she's oblivious to the fact that Noelle likes her, but I think she has expressed some kind of interest in Noelle as a person. Well, see you later. That's the way I'm reading it anyway. Okay, fuck off. Never mind. Hey Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing. Ambulance? Hell no. Like, doctors even get me. Susie told you to avoid getting hit by the ambulances. Rousey washes his hands for 60 seconds. Okay, got it. Alright, alright. So, Susie's useless here. Got it. Understood. Aren't they in high school? I think so. Yeah, they are in high school. Okay, okay, I will say, speaking as an aromantic person, because actually I'm confused. Speaking as an aromantic person, what do you mean, is it a crush or something more? Because I've been under the understanding that romantic attraction and crushes are, like, the same thing? Am I missing something here? Am I missing something in that? Again, I'm speaking as an aromantic person who, like, doesn't do this type of attraction. Real romance is, like, crush plus mutual trust and openness. I mean, okay, I understand that romantic love and crushes are, like, distinct things. I understand that. I understand, like, romantic love is a separate thing that can build out of, like, that initial attraction of a crush, but is it not that, like, the initial, like a crush is that initial romantic attraction that eventually can build into that? That's my understanding. My understanding is that a crush is, like, that initial bit of romantic attraction that builds into something larger, which is romantic love. Okay, cool. So I'm not sure what the something more here is. Because these two barely know each other, and the point is, like, Noelle very clearly likes Susie, and Susie's kind of oblivious, but has shown some hints of potentially finding Noelle attractive in some capacity. Yeah, okay, cool. Wait for me. How do I get that chest? What did the sign here say? The treasure of air. Where 3 or 1, place 1 to 3. Perhaps it means we have to enter 1 teacup? Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. Where 3 or 1, place... I don't feel like figuring that out. Which is like, oh, you pique my interest. Are you a fun toy brain itch? See, I can do that in a platonic sense, but I know that's meaningfully different. Thank you for the resub, Retro. Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you? Hyperlink blocked. Easy to mistake crushes for romance if you haven't been in a long-term romantic relationship or felt real love. Okay, so the way I describe my experience with aromanticism is like, I don't do crushes or romantic attraction, but I can do something, at the very least, if not romantic love, akin to it, close enough, that when I have described it, people have been, yeah, that sounds like the right thing. I don't feel any drive or desire for a romantic relationship, and there are elements of them that are definitely awkward for me. But, like, that's the way I have come to understand and navigate my experience of aromanticism. It's that I lack the attraction, but I can still fulfill the steps and at least some of the feelings that come alongside love. And I, for that reason, do not believe that, like, the crush is a necessary portion of the experience of romantic love, but that they tend to, in most cases, for most people, follow each other. You know? I'm talking out of my ass, but that's the way that I've come to understand and navigate things. I'm also someone who's very prone to strong platonic love, in a way that I think some allo people honestly struggle to understand, so, you know. Well, fuck me. Meanwhile, I'm in like a 3-year-long relationship with a boy I think I might want to marry someday, also completely valid. For me, romance is like close friend plus attraction plus intimacy, some weird flavor of demi-flux, completely fair, completely fair. I don't see myself ever being in a long-term, like, at least monogamous, romantic dynamic at this point in my life after some personal shit I've been through. Because I've had some experiences of, being mistreated, and I have no desire to be in a relationship like that, and I find I can get, like, the things that I get out of a romantic relationship, I can get in other places. But those things are harder to find because they are oftentimes assumed to be exclusive romantic relationships. But again, I am speaking as an aromantic person who, like, there's been, like, maybe one instance in my life where I've had something akin to a crush, or that might have been, and honestly, it was so long ago that I cannot meaningfully analyze that particular feeling in a I cannot meaningfully analyze that particular feeling anymore, as it is just, like, behind so many layers of false memory built on top of each other, you know? Not all romantic life comes from great crushes. I do agree with that, yeah. Shit's complicated. Shit's complicated. I again was just confused on what the something more meant. I'm like, are you trying to imply sexual attraction, or are you trying to imply romantic love? Because only, like, I would say sexual attraction could make sense in this scenario, because, like, yeah, high schoolers are going to experience that. Even if we're, like, we probably should not be making or engaging media that super loudly, like, portrays that. How do I say? I'm trying to figure out how to phrase that. Like, teenagers are gonna feel and engage with that, but also that's probably, like, you gotta be careful not tackling those things in media, because it very quickly can get into, like, weird territory. You know what I mean. I hope you know what I mean. Normally, a media shorthand for physical attraction. Ah, okay. Got you. Because trust me, I am by no means asexual. People are hot. People are hot. Also, I'm sure you'll find things at some point, McDonald, but I'll say, like, from the people I've known, from the people I've engaged with, like, having confidence and knowledge of yourself is important. I know it's a bit of a stereotypical line, but just joined from watching your video on girlhood. Never seen you before. Want to say your video is amazing. Is going to be person about to start HRT. Congratulations on being about to start HRT. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'm incredibly grateful for how that video has been received on such a widespread manner. I am currently a bit over 3 weeks on HRT, coming up on 4 weeks actually, and it's been really incredible just getting to see how helped people have felt by it, and how a lot of people have related to it. A lot of people have had, like, I kind of feel this but in this different way. A lot of people have been like, you know, this does not match my experience, and just getting to hear other people receive what I have had to say and come back with their own experiences has been really lovely. Like, I love that I've offered a space to talk about these messier elements of the trans experience. It's something really beautiful. I did not expect what I created to be seen by nearly this many people, but that I have touched lives in this way is fucking amazing. Hope you're doing well today. We're talking a little bit over, like, the nuances of romantic and sexual attraction, given the context that I am an aromantic person. So, bit of a interesting little queer discussion we're having here. Oh, absolutely true, Connie. Like, romantic and sexual attraction are separate phenomena that often co-occur, but do not always. Like, that is a thing. They are a separate phenomenon. I am an aromantic person who absolutely experiences sexual attraction. I think it's very common for sexual attraction to occur without romantic attraction, even if people get weird about it. Like, it's a thing. Gotta eat. You take care. You take care. Good night, 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 Vivi. Why am I like this? Rest well. Rest well. Where's the line between having absolutely zero self-confidence, being so much confidence you seem egotistical / narcissistic? There's a very broad... That's not a line, McDonda. There's a very broad spectrum between those. There's an extremely broad spectrum of experience between those. I never go to bed. Imagine sleeping, chat. Imagine sleeping. I have no plans of doing that. Alright, alright, alright. The bit that resonated with me the most was when you talked about not having to let go of parts of yourself associated with girlhood and transitioning. I hadn't really thought about that before, and it makes so much sense. I'm glad it did. Like, I don't know. Especially early on, I felt a lot of pressure to let go of anything feminine. Not only to let go of it, but to actively hate it and stamp it out. To recreate the misogyny that had been levied against me. You know how, like, when you exist as an AFAB person, or not even as an AFAB person, as someone who is, like, you know, read as a girl or as a woman in a lot of spaces. Hello, Ansarade! Thank you for the raid. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Shout out at Ansarade. I'm so sorry, we're interrupting our discussion for a raid response. Hello, hello, folks. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not commercial games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I gotta make this one very clear, okay? I will bite you. My teeth are already in your arm. How are y'all doing tonight? How is this stream? Hope you had a wonderful time. Everyone give some love to Ansarade. And for those who are popping on in for the first time, hello. Big news. I'm gonna be partner pushing here on Twitch starting on August 2nd, technically. We're gonna be partner pushing through all of August and September with the hopes of achieving Twitch partner. It's going to be a multi-month battle, but I am really, really hoping we can manage this. We are only a few consistent viewers away from hitting Twitch partner, so if you would be willing to lurk, to raid, to throw your support my way, it would mean the world, and it would be a meaningful step towards this becoming a full-time career for me. How are y'all? Good morning again, Nintendo, by the way. What were you up to? What were you up to? Welcome on into Renakin as well, and Jaded Rat. Also, thank you so much to T-Beast Legend for the follow. Hee hee hee. Is the binder stream gonna happen for the push? I'll probably do the Sew Your Own binder stream at some time during the partner push, yes. Terraria times hell yeah, hell yeah.
It's a good thing A is aromantic, because I'd keep his partner would want to be pushed.
I'm not gonna say what's in my head. But okay. What I was saying before. I don't know if you ever experienced the thing that tends to happen if you exist as like a person who is read feminine in especially like nerd interest spaces. But it's that tendency for men in these spaces to go, oh, you're a girl, you don't belong here. You can't actually be interested in XYZ because XYZ is for boys. While also going, oh, feminine interests are shallow and boring. It's the shit that goes, you know, boy bands are shallow and stupid and not worth being interested in, and girls are shallow for being interested in them, while also locking them out of access of masculine interest unless they go out of their way to prove their worthiness of being in the space. I heavily recreated that within myself, to a point where I'm still kind of dealing with the consequences of it. I am working really hard to deconstruct all of that, because fuck it, there's a lot of things, a lot of feminine interests that I still hold and still care about, that I want to still hold and care about. Fuck gender. You're not gonna take that shit away from me, you know? That's why I didn't play Minecraft until 2 years ago at 26. I mean, completely valid. Completely valid. But now, we do a lot of queer stuff here, we do a lot of leftist stuff here, we do a lot of punk stuff here. I am a very loud anarchist, a very loud punk. I plan on talking about way more than just queer issues. My next video essay is going to be talking about digital activism and the time I got investigated by the FBI. But I have plenty more queer stuff down the line as well. Hee 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 hee. Yeah, it's a thing that happened. To be fair, to be clear, I was not investigated for anything I did. A transphobe hated me so much that they got me reported to the FBI. What's the punk scene like where you live? There's a very thriving and active punk scene around here. I'm mostly invested in the folk punk scene. I'm very big into folk punk, but I'm pretty active in my local punk scene, and I would say it is thriving around here. Still haven't been investigated by the FBI yet. I hope it doesn't come to it. It was terrifying. I don't think he is a criminal yet. Man, yeah, I was framed. I was genuinely framed. Like, someone genuinely framed me and got the FBI on my ass. Shit was wild. Punk scene's pretty good around here. I don't want to speak to exactly where I am, but I'll say I'm in a part of Florida. We got a good punk scene here. Go listen to Confession Kids. They're my favorite, like, Florida-based folk punk. In any case, I hate these mice so much. I hate these mice so fucking much. Hello, Dragon Bolt. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Put $1 in the Confession Kids jar. Shut up. They're a good band. They're a good band. Okay, how do I, like... Ooh, I can... What does upgrade mean? There's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty cat.
Didn't we just have to fight the cat now? Don't we just have to fight the cat now?
Huh?
There. It's okay, little kitty.
Susie got on all fours and chased the mouse around like an animal. I love this so much. Yo! Thank you, Azu Sky, for the 5 gifted subs. What's the occasion? Thank you so much. What the fuck? I eat you. I bite you. Congrats to Zandahar, to the other archivist, to Best VT, to Choco Fitz FT, and to Meta Knight. Just Azu. Okay, Azu. But thank you so much, Azu. What the hell? I'm gonna bomb a nasty plant in Minecraft. I would never do that in real life. Anyway. BRB to go eat breakfast real quick. It's 11 p.m. Go consume. Go consume. Consume food now. I love this attack. 10 out of 10. Let's see. Who can I spare? Yeah, so we can spare one of you. We can S-action the other mouse, and then we can spare the third one. There we go. I hate this. Okay. Get off my ass, get off my ass. There we go. There we are. Ethan Vor mentioned, listen, shut up. We're not putting more money in the Vor jar. It's too big. The Vor jar is too big. I'm honestly really blessed to live in a place these days with a thriving punk scene, because that has not always been the case. Me being able to actively participate in a punk scene is an invention of this year, and I could not be happier about it. I really could not be happier about it. Wait a second. Where's Noelle?
Sorry, I just never seen fireworks so close before.
Those bullets? What, you scared?
I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching.
Oh yeah, sorry, that's a Confession Kid song. Me with my suspiciously jar-shaped lump in my throat. What Vor jar? Killian, we need to stop. You can't keep doing this. As far as Florida-based folk punk goes, I also give big recommendation for X Dirty Fingers, for, oh god, why am I blanking on the name? Dumpster Meds. There's Twig and Leaf out there. What was his name? Something Fleshy in the Slashers was really good, but he, like, they're no longer active. I got to the last show, actually. Why am I blanking on more? Oh, Sticky Steve. Sticky Steve. Another big wreck. If you're looking for, like, wider folk punk, I'm a big fan of folk punk in general. Go check out Sister Wife Sex Strike, Pigeon Pit, Apes of the State, Mischief Brew, but those are all more common ones. I'm talking like the obscure shit. My big recommendations are going to be like Confession Kids, Extra Day Fingers, Sticky Steve, Dumpster Meds, Twig and Leaf, tons of folks like that. Surprisingly, not the first time Vor has been discussed on stream. For some reason, we end up with a Vor mention at least once a stream. I'm only a little bit sorry. You put the mice in the hole. Alright, where am I getting my mice? Where's my mice dispensary? Here we go. Hello? Can I acquire a mouse? The hole is silent. I need a mouse. It's full of mice. Okay, would you like to put a mouse inside my thing? Give me mouse. Mouse. Fuck. Mouse distribution system is not working as intended. The mice distribution system is not working as intended. Fuck me. Guys, I'm trying so hard. Okay, I did it. I did it. The mouse distribution system has succeeded. 20 more? Damn, we're gonna be here forever.
But maybe if we, split up the work?
Huh?
I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top, and Chris, you can catch them. If that's okay. Ready? Go!
I'm trying so hard right now. Okay, mouse. Mouse. Mouse, 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 mouse. Alright. Total, this is exactly what people come here for. Mouse time. I am gonna commit a crime. Please don't tell me you have to do these all in one go. Please, 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 please. I did it! I hate how missing a mouse makes you drop them. That's so stupid. I did it. Chat, the rat distribution system. When you bring up cannibalism on occasion, okay, listen. My cannibalism mentions are completely normal.
Hell yeah, take that, you stupid mice. It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie.
Well, maybe they aren't as awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle. That was kind of smart.
Huh? Thanks.
Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework.
Can I?
She is so hopeless. She is so hopeless. Oh, this poor girl. Is this Yuri? Yes. Very much so. Okay, oh my god, no. Rat time.
I think we're done with the mice for now, Chris.
You put the bucket in the hole. Thank God. I'm free. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting soon. Twitch does force me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. You're just helping support my weird little endeavors a little bit more. I hate how much of my stream revenue is ad rev. It is substantial. It is substantial.
Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's the Queen's mansion. Huh?
Wait, why did we come here? Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here. But Noelle? I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, 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 get over here. Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me if-then this for you. How about, if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. I will not progress the dialogue any further while the ad is running, but I thank you all for sticking around and enjoying the stream with me. Hee. Yuri and Lux sounds like a gacha game. It really does. That is a vibe. That is a vibe. Listen, I'm very into men, so I don't engage with a whole lot of, like, you know... I'm a trans-mass non-binary person. I don't really... I struggle to place myself in any kind of, like, feminine roles, and I don't really find women very attractive. Or occasionally I find women attractive, but the majority of women do not meet my tastes. So I don't engage with a whole lot of that content, but, like, nah. The toxic Yuri enjoyers deserve more toxic Yuri. The toxic Yuri enjoyers need more toxic Yuri. One day I will feed you all some toxic Yuri, I promise. Just you wait and see. Chat, do you like Doomed Yuri? Oh boy, do I have some things in store for you. Oh god, this song goes very hard. I am genuinely... the music in this isn't... The music in this game is incredible. The music in this is definitely incredible. Okay, but Doomed Yaoi. Listen, I love me some Doomed Yaoi, but I'm trying to feed the girl likers as well. I'm trying to feed the girl likers as well. We all deserve it. What the hell is the straight equivalent of Yuri / Yaoi called? I don't think there's really... there doesn't need to be a name for it, really? I don't think there really needs... like, there's not really much of a name for it. Then there doesn't really need to be, you know? Do we need a term for that? Didn't Toby Fox start making music before video games? I think so, yes, I think so. And how do I say? What do I call it then? Just straight ships. Just, it's not straight Yuri / Yaoi, because Yuri and Yaoi is specifically referring to, like, shipping content that is like, same gender. Like, anything, like Yuri and Yaoi, calling it either of those just means that it's gay. It would just be the trope. You're just looking for toxic ships. You're not looking for like toxic yaoi, you're just looking for toxic ships. You know? You're just looking for a toxic ship. But Birdly? I'm sorry, Chris. Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know? Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step.
My splendorous queen, there you are. I looked in every used game store for you. Oh, Noelle, are you okay? You look a little funny.
Okay, plan B.
Huh? What are you doing?
I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one.
But what? You said you wouldn't do that if I...
Variable lying sets to true.
We were going to be smart together.
That's not fair. Understood. Fairness activated. Hey! Good thing I calibrated those gauges.
You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer.
Birdly, I only play mobile games.
No.
What if there are two NB, what's it called then? In which there are more stories for non-binary people actually. See, we don't really have a term for that. I do think that sucks. One of you is going to help me with my plan, and it's going to be Noelle. The rest of you, go to your rooms.
But what are you going to do with me?
Oh, damn. You're still here. I only made 4 cages. I literally don't know. How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they're perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimated you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings, and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles! Chris, hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms. Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Shut up. Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Rousey, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Rousey? Damn, that soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? You tried to call on the cell phone. It's nothing but garbage noise. Hey, Chris, do you hear something? Sounds like it's coming from your pocket. Your phone going off or something? Oh my god. It's him. Chat, it's him.
Ho ho, it's me, Lancer. Release me and I will release you.
I have a little tutorial playing piano in the corner. It's very good.
Miss me. Because I miss you.
Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us.
No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you. I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole.
Pocket.
Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. And a wild mom put you in some shark cages.
Haha, yeah. We're trapped, so, Hey, wait. Did you see us on the roller coaster?
Yes, it was amazing. My first roller coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends.
Hey, you should probably, free us.
Oh, right, yes. You can always rely on friendly me to make you free. Haha, I have no idea how to use this. Request, new item for room. That sounds good. Item request, shovel. Quantity, let's say 999. Haha, it worked. Let's go. Blue person whose name I know.
I love him. I love him so much. He's so stupid. Alright. It's a dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From search query, DIY bath bomb. It's a jelly in the shape of various knives. From the search query, sharpest kitchen knife jello. It's Jongler's book of jongling other trips. From search query, how to use magic. It's a calendar with college vacation circled. From search query, summer vacation college 1. It's 2 pixelated tutorials playing the piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. It's a VHS explaining how to install a video game piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. Use the communication device. You put your whole head inside and honked. Chris, the hell are you doing? Huh? Trying to fit your head inside? Yeah, me too. Hey! We don't have time for this. Chris, hey. Man, Lancer, you're the best dude. Come on, Noelle and Rousey are waiting.
Yes, let's put the pedal to the metal.
Huh? Hey, Lancer. You okay, dude?
I'm fine. Just very cold.
Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you.
Thanks, Susie, but
Darn, it's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Chris, let's find Rousey. Maybe he can heal him.
wait. You two aren't going to leave without me, are you?
Yeah, we are.
But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she might be. In distress? And if I cannot help her, then...
Okay, fine. You can come if you shut up. He needs a blanket. I'm awake again, yawn. How was the stream? Stream's been good, Markson. Hello. We are vibing. We are vibing. Aww. Looks like a puzzle. Think, you can do it, Chris?
Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution.
Chris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here where you can hear me.
And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura.
Hello, Alex Bana. How are you doing? Or Alexa Bana, rather. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hope you are well. Wait, okay. Deep fry. Oh, whoa. Thank you so much for the follow, Alexa Banana. Glad you're doing well, and hello, Bob the Mighty Pillbug. Listen, we can deal with the bird later. For now, we gotta help Lancer. Hope everyone's doing absolutely incredible, and if you're not doing incredible, I'm gonna bite you. Alright? Affectionately, of course. Oh, I hate how this controls, actually. Toby Fox, with all the love in the world, why did you design your puzzle like this? Yeah, we got it.
What? Hey, wait a second. How did you solve it without me?
Chris figured it out before you. Jealous?
Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense.
Then you do the next one.
Fine, watch me.
Also, my name's not Susan? was doing great, but if I can get free bites.
Ha, child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube.
Just tell us the solution.
Well, you see. First, you align the shadows with the lines on the floor.
Alright, what do we do first? Chris, just do the puzzle.
Just give me a moment. I don't think Chris could even solve it anyway.
I love this style of puzzle right here. I'm not good at them, but I love them. Alright, alright. That fucking burb I hate times 3, he is a bit of a dick. He's a bit of a dick. More than a bit, if we're being honest, but we're stuck with him for a little bit. We gotta save Lancer. We gotta save Lancer. It's simply what we gotta do to save our body. Sometimes we gotta make some sacrifices in the short term, chat. You know how it goes. Oh, I fucked up. Is what I'm discovering right here. Oh, I get it, okay. I see what I did. There we go. Whoops, looked like Chris got it again.
Uh-huh? Wait just a second. You can't have. You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. Brute force method. Ha, a caveman can do it. Except the cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done.
Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. Maws indeed. I love the Maw enjoy your emote. That is such a peak emote right there, actually.
What are you two doing here? This one's mine. I'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace, which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why
The shapes don't go together. Oh, hey. You just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if you just piled them all in the corners?
Like digging a really wide hole. What?
Chris, wanna try? This is so silly. I love this. My god.
So Susie's idea worked. There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating. Just like when I told you wave dash.
That was a taste, idiot. Man, I'm going to relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just a big dumbass like the rest of us.
Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There. Are you happy? I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. Then, one day, I became the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class. it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I going to do once I go somewhere without her?
This is every nerd in a nutshell. I feel like not every, but a lot of them.
That's why I wanted to make a new world. For us. A world where we'll always be number 1 and number 2. But I was so wrapped up in that, I got tricked by the Queen. And now, Noelle is going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, Chicken Nugget Man. All of us are idiots, too. Huh?
I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Scrub as much as you want, honestly. I don't think our opinion of you can get any worse.
Susie? Susie, you accept me, even if I'm dumb?
Yeah. It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers too. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member.
Susie, a real Dragon Blazers 2 reference. Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you.
Don't say that, no.
But worry not, I've decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on, and fight for the side of ignorance.
We're not telling you to be stupid.
Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. Haha, and make mistakes I will. Onward.
Why couldn't Rousey be here to teach the moral lesson? I Bessie made her boyfriend blush? That's cute. That's cute. Congratulations. Is there a save point around here somewhere? That's screaming. Rousey?
You don't have to scream. Just because you like my outfit. Oh, Chris, Susie. How may I serve you?
The hell are you doing?
Queen didn't have room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead.
Whatever. Rousey, can you heal Lancer?
It's cold. Susie. I'm afraid this is something I can't heal.
What?
Lancer is...
Lancer? Lancer, hey.
You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkeners reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkeners can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one.
So we can help him.
Yes, there's a way. Castletown's grand fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkener can live there. So if we bring a Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again.
So we just need to get out of here, huh?
Right.
Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy.
You're a friend. If we defeat Queen, we can save him.
Yeah.
With me out of the way, Queen. It's going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle?
Huh? But me?
I can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan.
Plan.
I remember from Queen's tour of this place, there's a secret shortcut to the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle and transfer her to the roof. From there, I'll bring you to a safe hiding spot, and together we can all defeat Queen.
Alright, sure. We'll give it a shot.
Haha, most excellent. Then, see you on the roof, fellow agent.
Alright, let's go. Would you take that off already?
So sorry.
I do think, if you all are okay with it, this is where we're going to close out for the night. But don't you all worry. While I won't be live tomorrow night, I've got plenty of shenanigans planned before our partner push begins. You've got about a week before the partner push, and I hope I'll continue to see you around. I will not be live tomorrow night, unfortunately. I will be going to a punk show instead. But don't worry, I'll next be live on Monday, most likely, unless I'll keep you all in the loop if something changes. So most likely, Monday will be the next stream. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Alright, let me see if anyone I have on is doing anything particularly interesting. We haven't raided Orleans in a bit, so unless I have anyone doing a celebration, we might go say hi to Orleans. I also haven't raided Nox King VT in a while, but he's doing a community night. It's probably not the best thing to interrupt. Let me see, anyone else? You know what, let's raid Orleans. Alright. We are going to go say hi to Orleans BT, a good buddy. Like I said, I will next be live on Monday at 7 p.m. EST. If I don't see you again then, hope to see you Jesus Christ. If I don't see you again then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Did I get the Star Fate? I don't know if I did. I don't know if I did. But in any case, hope to see you all sometime soon. Stumbling over my words because you can tell I'm tired. See y'all Monday. In the meantime, take care of yourselves. Signing off from the archive.